Good morning, everybody. Me and Curtis here this morning. I'm getting ready to head to
Curtis.
PA. Or I'm sorry, Eric. I do that every day. Every day I do that. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an airhead. What a way to start my day. Anyway, hello, Jody. First suckers. All right, Curtis Cunningham. How are you, buddy?
Yeah. It's that Curtis's fault. You were thinking of him when you said
I
my
was
fault.
actually looking at his name when I said that. You're right. I think that's what happened yesterday too. Let me make sure I got everything. Then I'm gonna make the break to the car. We better grab this bag of popcorners while we're at it, because they're the bomb.
Good morning, Jody. Curtis, that isn't my brother Curtis. Who else came in here?
John, morning, buddy. He just came in.
Morning,
Yep.
John. John needs to come backstage with us sometime.
Yep. Hell, I never even knew that existed until y'all showed it to me. Let's see here. I think I got everything in here I need. Let's go in here and see. What do you see down there, Maxie Max? Huh?
I don't know what the hell that guy was talking about. Maybe it was my flag.
Oh, that frozen Mountain Dew's making noise, ain't it? Huh? I see now. Max was sitting there looking in the sink. I'm like, the heck are you looking at, Max? And I walked over and looked at frozen Mountain Dews making noise. The best part was I got an open box of ice cream bars in the freezer and I had it sitting right in front of it. And when it exploded or whatever, it must have fell over and pointed in the box, so everything squirted inside the box. That's good karma right there, fellas. Yeah. Put that upside down, Max. Maybe we'll get out of there a little easier, buddy. I'll see you when I get back, okay? You've had both your cans of food, so sorry, buddy. I'll be right back. Let's run this stuff out here right now. And then I'll come back in and get my phone and Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Whatever you call that stuff. What day that wind was blowing so hard for a second, I thought somebody was pushing on the door. Oh, cool. Taking the future son-in-law to Donkey Land. And you get him out there, I'd take him over where all them alligators was and say, you see this? Anything bad happens, this is where I'm bringing you.
No life jacket.
All them alligators.
With a stake tied around your neck.
It'd be like, you hurt my girl, this is where I'll be bringing you. They'll never find you because the gators will eat your ass. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I went to open that door. I thought somebody was pushing against it. The wind's blowing so hard. That was wild. I was thinking to myself, man, it's a little early. I'd be pushing on my freaking doors. There we go. Alright, now I gotta turn the brightness down before I drive. Let's see here. One more swap. Now, I've got to turn it this way. That's right. There it is. That'll work. There, up. I don't want that. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Yeah, phone freaks out there for a minute. Okay, I reckon I'm gonna have to drive now. 60 degrees in November. That means it's probably gonna be about -20 in March, when it's supposed to be warming up. See how much gas we got today. I'm pretty sure I checked that before I come home last night. Yesterday, whenever. Should be up towards the full mark. I gotta try to decide which way I'm going. I think I'll go through. I know they still got the detour, but now I know where the detour is. It's all right by me. It's all right by me. Today I will have some bacon and gravy from the Hardy store on the way home. Yes, I will. I don't care what you say. Biscuits and gravy are coming my way. Now we're gonna have to get somebody up here to read chat. I forgot we're both driving. And we'll get somebody up here eventually. And Roostic will show up here in a little bit, but he don't usually show up till after 6 sometimes. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this today. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
that's somebody. That's somebody that should have came up on Rustic or on Roger's channel last night. Old John and his alligator story.
Yep, yep. All you gotta do is watch that video, and if it don't give you the creeps, you're weird.
That's what he was doing. Everybody should tell their spooky stories out fishing.
Yeah. Jody's got the scariest one about the guy in the white fucking towel or white sheet or whatever.
Yep, I was watching that night.
Oh, was you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would make me never get in my boat again without my gun, ever. Well, there's something wrong with a guy walking around 2 o'clock in the morning in the rain with a towel on. Where I believe if it was me, when I seen him walking out of the woods in the towel, I'd have started that motor on that boat and backed it up.
Good morning, Miss D.
And I'd have been like, what in the hell are you doing? But he wouldn't have been able to get to me while I was saying it.
It's one of them times when you're gonna cock that pistol and say, "Excuse me, get the
Yeah,
fuck away from me."
yeah,
Excuse my
not
language.
only not only cock it, but point it right at him and say, dude, I ain't playing. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm a woman and I don't know who you are. Get away. Go back up in that woods or you're gonna get shot. And he's probably nutty enough that he would have tried it to see if she'd shoot him or not, if he's nutty enough to do that. Like I said, if I didn't have the boat tied off and I seen him come walking up, but I think she had the boat tied off already. But if I didn't have my boat tied off, I'd have backed up. I'd have started that motor and backed that boat up far enough he couldn't get to me. And then I'd have started asking him questions. What mental institution did you just come from, pal? Because I know sane people don't do what you're doing right now. I mean, that guy's got a nice Harley trike sitting in that little garage thing right there. I would love. Good morning, D. I would love to have me a Harley trike or a Honda Goldwing trike or something like that. Yeah, I said Honda, John. 'Cause people got to admit, if you was going to take something and go around the country on it, that Honda Goldwing trike's probably about as good as it gets.
Yeah. And they have a lot of storage in the back, I do believe.
Yeah, Joey, that's what I wondered if you was tied off or whatever. Yeah, that figures. That's what I figured. You handled it good. I know it would have scared me. I'd have had to go home and change my britches. Especially being a woman, man, I'd have picked up my bait knife or something.
And good morning, Nate, you turtle whisperer.
Hey, Nate, and I'd have said something along the lines of, "Man, dude, don't make me gut you with this. Your guts are gonna spill out on my freaking cutting board here in a second." Yeah, that's scary.
Yep, people are crazy.
Yep. That is a fact. I mean, you just why I got my window down.
I think I'm to work 15 minutes early. Still play Dodge. And we lose Buckman, it's awful quiet. Yeah.
I
Oh,
muted it.
baby.
Got the window down,
I can do too. I got the window down too.
but you can't hear yours. Can you hear mine? Yes.
Yeah,
You
I need to.
recognize these people on a Honda. Yes, you do.
I need to get this headset to you though.
Yeah, I need to slow down. I'm doing 65. I ain't really in that big a hurry to get there because I can't get in there at 6:30. I think it is.
Yeah, but you get there early, you get the good parking spot.
Yeah, believe me, I get the good parking spot getting there at 6:30.
I know. I need one of those to hang off my rearview mirror. Oh, look at this idiot. Runs a red light, ain't got no front bumper, no back bumper. What an idiot. No lights on.
Oh my goodness, Yodi. Yeah, no doubt, man. Talking dirty on the first date. Yeah, at least you know what his intentions were right off the get go, and you can cut it short. And never ever ride with them. Meet them somewhere. That way you can get away if you got to. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bam, I'm out. Yeah, I don't even look forward. I was thinking about maybe starting the date a little bit. Man, I don't even look forward to that. Unless I could find someone who would accept going fishing on a boat as a first date, I'm probably not going to find anybody. that whole dating thing, man. I wasn't ever good at it before. What makes me think I'd be good at it now? He doesn't follow me, does he, Jody? He could be sitting there watching us right now. And if he is, you dumbass.
I wouldn't suggest following Buggy. He carries a gun.
Yep, everywhere. I hate when I go to VA, I got to leave it in the car, and I hate doing that, to be honest with you. I mean, let's face it, if someone's going to go ballistic, the VA is probably one of the places you would find that.
No.
And I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean there's a lot of people who've seen a lot of trauma. No, I watched this video last night where the cops pull this girl over. Well, she doesn't stop at first because she's trying to find somewhere, and she's on the interstate. She was going to get off the interstate somewhere public to pull over. And when she does pull over, these cops yelling at her. And she's a young lady, maybe 20 or so, and yelling at her so loud and crazy that she got back in her car and took off. And I don't blame her. And I got to thinking, that's how they done it when they would bust in places like in Fallujah or whatever. You got a squad of guys that are going door to door looking for someone. They bust in, they're screaming like that. And I was thinking to myself, you gotta analyze the situation. That poor girl was scared to death, so instead of screaming at her at the top of your lungs, lower it a few octaves and say, "Okay, this is what I need you to do, ma'am." Instead of screaming like an idiot. And then it dawned on me there's a lot of those cops that probably were, grunts who done the door to door searches like my ex stepson used to do. And that's why they're like they do. I know they train them to, yell and take control of the situation or whatever, but there's some point you got to use a little, common sense about what's happening. Hey, 3030, good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm headed to the VA. 2 doctor's appointments today. That's the worst part about getting old, man. You go to the doctor, you start going, it doesn't seem like it ever stops. So if you can avoid going the first time, on your way to bed. All right, man.
No, good night.
You can always just leave the show playing on your phone while you're trying to go to sleep, and then eventually you'll wake up and we'll still be here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, John. I started going, I think I originally went to get some medication for depression and then my knee replacement. Once I realized I could go to the VA and get it done, for free, basically, as opposed to I didn't have no insurance. And it's just snowballed from there now. Here I am, 5 o'clock in the morning, driving to the VA.
Gotta love it.
Yep, could be worse. I could have not went to service and not have the VA and not have any insurance, and I would just have to probably die. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
It sure looks different through here in the dark than it does in the daytime. I thought we was coming into town. Guess not. Sorry, Lou. When they do the clock thing, first week of
Sunday,
November or something,
Sunday, I think.
this Sunday.
Yep.
That sucks, pond water. Oh, you better slow down a little bit there, Bugman. You're cruising a little fast into Hartford City. They somebody that ain't happy they're working thirds and would write you a ticket. You know, I found out that Facebook Marketplace, you got to be careful going in there, man. You can end up in a rabbit hole for hours looking at stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I think when we fall back, I wish they would just leave them at that point, and then in the summertime, it'd get dark, it'd get daylight real early. Yeah, I'm with you now. I would just like to find out whoever's responsible for inventing that, bitch slap them in front of their kids.
That's the same way I feel about the person that invented 8 hour workday.
Yeah, no shit. I know, really, because it used to be 12, man. That sucks. I wish we could do that again. That's the part a lot of people, grumble about unions and stuff, and I'm one of them because there's some unions like the UAW that used to protect a lot of drunks and people who should have lost their jobs. But you got to thank them for a lot of stuff, man. You got to thank them for the 8 hour workday, overtime, and stuff like that. Medical coverage, and that's why NAFTA was passed to bust the union so companies could get away with paying lower wages.
Yep. Told my
Yeah,
boss the other day. I told him if Kamala gets elected, I need a $5 inflation raise.
yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
And I told him, I said, if not, I'm going to have to go out here with a picket sign out front and says my company voted for Kamala. Morning.
I wish there was a way to make that phone not go dark like that.
Why it
the, rab-
doesn't?
the rabbit hole of looking at rabbits, yep. But if you expand your search to say 500 miles, whatever you're looking for, you're going to find a bunch of it. You know what I mean? And you can spend hours. Don't ask me how I know this. I don't have any money, but
Well,
I don't know why I bother. But I sure got a lot of stuff I could trade.
hmm?
Na. Morning, Dave. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. I'm driving to the VA, so there ain't a lot of watching going on right now, or reading chat because I can't hardly see it and drive. That ain't safe. Yeah, this is how I like it. Not a car on the street. I might turn on Highway 26 going west. Not a car on the street right now unless this idiot turns this way. Fuck yeah, he is coming this direction, ain't he? God darn it. That sucks. I'll just keep cruising at my slow pace and he can pass me if he wants to, I reckon. Because right now I got Hardy's biscuits and gravy on my mind, and it will be all the way through my VA visit. She'll be like, "What are you thinking about, Brian? You don't really seem to be here today." Oh man, I'm thinking about biscuits and gravy from Hardy's. I can't lie to you. That's what I'm thinking about. And it's trying not to hit any deer today because it's definitely, and definitely in the spot where it could happen.
Yeah, I'm still in the warehouse.
There's
Walking
some
around
fields
right
and
now.
stuff. Yeah, there's some fields and stuff here that ain't been picked yet, so they could be coming and eating them some ears of corn if they wanted to.
Yeah, I got me yesterday when I stopped at the Nice Auto in Beaver. I'm not muted, am I? You hear me?
No, what you
I stopped at one of my stops in Beaver. He gave me two tenderloins, some summer sausage,
get? No
and
kidding.
a pack of ground beef.
Heck
Or
yeah.
not ground beef, but ground deer.
Yeah. Heck yeah, that's cool.
Nope. Let me mute this here, this door.
Giving up the tenderloins, man. That's pretty good. I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Don't be messing with me right now. Man, it's gonna be another windy day. I think it's gonna be worse today than yesterday. I could be mistaken. Is there somebody in the thing there? Let's see. Nope, I can't really see that well. Yeah, okay. Hi, Rustic. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm driving, so I can't see it very well. Morning.
Morning.
My bad, brother. Like I said, I'm driving, so I can't see it very well at all. See, I'm hitting the rumble strips already. Trying to move the phone around.
Yeah, morning D. Morning John. Yeah, I just woke up and trying to get some coffee in me, then I'm gonna head to the river.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I won't get no signal over in this one spot where I'm gonna go, but
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
won't? Damn, I was getting ready to say I'll end this when I get to the VA and then you can start it up, but okay.
I'm gonna try to fish it because I got two massive hits over in that spot, and I thought, well, I'll go back and try that again.
Yep.
Nothing, but hey, it's worth a shot.
Yep. The wind's still blowing over there.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up to gust of 26 mile an hour.
Oh, hell, we had gusts in the
So,
30s.
Well, maybe one of these night shifts need to stay over and help.
I,
got yesterday it was like 30 plus.
yep. That wind was blowing so hard this morning. I come out of the house. It felt like someone was pushing against the front door or the side door when I was trying to get out of the house. At first, I thought, is there somebody pushing on this door? Because it was kind of hard to open. Because at 5:30 in the morning, my brain works like that.
Yeah.
Morning, Rustic.
Morning, Harry. Welcome back. Sound like you're gonna be warehouse today.
Hell to the no. They don't pay. I don't go. I don't stay.
There's Jody. Good morning, Jody.
I told them, oh, you look out for me. I've been doing it for 2 months. You looked out for me one time.
Morning, Dave.
Forget that. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Jody said,
Uh,
morning.
go in the office or go in the door and you go straight back to the back and you can't miss it.
Yeah.
No problem, bud.
New guy?
No, guy dropping off tires.
Oh,
One of the tractor trailer tires. He's got two trailers in here that need to unload it. And there's only two warehouse guys. And you gotta pick orders for the
yeah,
2 days.
yep.
And that's why I said they're trying to get. I done told Dick. I told him yesterday. I said, nope, I'm not helping in the warehouse no more. You don't pay me for it. I'm not doing it.
Yep.
Just that simple. I
That's
said it says route driver on my on Paylocity. It does not say warehouse backup driver.
Yep. And
I
that's
said
manual
it's
labor. You got to pay extra for that because it involves me sweating.
and it affects my fishing. That's what I told him yesterday. I said it affects my fishing. I don't go fishing when I work in the warehouse. I said you keep it up, and we'll come in here with a baseball bat and start beating y'all with it. It's affected my fishing.
I'd have told him, good drivers are hard to find there, bud. Remember that, okay? When you get to want me to do shit I ain't supposed to do, there's other tire companies want somebody to come drive a truck for them, deliver
Now
stuff.
you gotta sign a contract where you can't go to another truck company like this.
Yeah, that
But you can also,
contract, it ain't worth the paper it's written on, man. You know what I mean?
it's like you
A
also
no,
have the
no compete clause. Yeah,
yeah
yeah.
you also have yeah. I mean, I could drive a UPS truck or a FedEx truck. You know what I mean?
Oh hell, I'd be all over a UPS truck.
Yeah, especially now.
Well, they work a lot of hours though, but man, their benefits are good.
When they get paid too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and their
The-
benefits are good, and they make some good bank.
Yeah, but they got climb in and out of that truck.
Yeah,
Page bookmark. What the heck is
that's
that?
a fact. And I think they increased their weight limit too of the packages you deliver. They used to have a weight limit, and it wasn't too bad, but now I think it's higher, a lot higher.
You're pounding on my back door?
John said, I thought all UPS drivers were good looking guys.
I know the one in Muncie, it wasn't. They hired mostly women.
You don't hire women to drive.
They did in Muncie.
He wants to know how does everything get brown.
Yeah, there you go, Brown.
I don't know.
There's just some things I don't want to know about. What's that camper doing there? People in it this early in the morning. In the softball parking lot, huh? Interesting. Maybe it's a parent of one of the students who competes or something. Who knows?
The guy they hired to be a warehouse backup driver, he don't want to be in the warehouse. He'd rather just ride around with people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, how's he going to ride around with people? What's up with that?
I have no
Somebody got
clue.
a full load or something and need help unloading or what?
I have no clue. He's DOT certified. He can drive himself. I just
Yeah.
don't get it. I don't
I,
get it. They
Jody
wouldn't
said,
let me get away with that.
yeah.
Jody
How
said,
are they training him or what?
Jody said,
He's
Eric,
already been trained.
tuck your shirt in at your job.
What Jody say?
Where you working at now? Do you have to tuck your shirt in?
No, I couldn't work in a place I had to tuck my damn shirt in.
I ain't
No.
never had a job that I had to tuck my shirt in at.
I'm not that bougie.
Man, truck, I'll tell you what, this is a little bitty road detour, and I'm not going to be going that fast, so get off my ass. We'll do a brake check, and we'll be here all morning waiting on the police to come do a report. I got no problem. I got nowhere to be in the rest of my life to get there.
Eric, John Smallwater said that you can go work for him. He'll go shirtless.
Woo! Sign me up,
I'll pass.
coach.
They go
I'll
shirtless.
pass on that. Plus, he
Sign
lives in
me
Florida.
up,
Plus, he
coach.
lives in Florida. It's too damn hot down there in the summertime.
Yeah, until
I'm
they
fat.
develop personal air conditioners, I'm going to have to pass too. Little
I'm a
personal
fat
air
guy.
conditioner.
Like I say all the time, I'm built for comfort, not for speed or stamina.
That's right. Like that.
Uh,
Feel
just
better?
have went pantless a few times. It ain't
I'm
no
not
place
wearing.
to go
I'm not
anymore.
wearing pants right now.
Yeah, but you can go. There's no clothes required if you go work for John.
I'll definitely pass on that.
Well, the lunch breaks would probably be pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, you get packed sandwiches and snacks and stuff. It probably is pretty nice.
Was talking about the extracurricular activities at lunch.
Oh, that kind of lunch. The
Yeah.
lettuce kind. I like that, especially
Yeah.
if it's all natural. I don't like this new crap.
No.
Not a fan.
Not hired anyway. All you hurt his feelings.
Eh. Well, well, he's got them power pools. I mean, them are nice. I'd like to have some of them on the pontoon boat. That way I ain't got to pull anchor. Cause this sucks.
Yep. As long as you're not fishing anywhere that's too deep. That's my problem. The places I fish, damn, that trash can sitting out in the fucking road. I about hit it because there was a
Woo!
car coming and I couldn't get over. I'd not been real happy to do that.
He said small world. Powerful was my nickname in high school.
Powerful.
I don't know. Here you go. Here you go. Read my shirt. I don't know if you can see it.
So I see the word end. Let me get my glasses on. I'll read it out loud there. All back up. All fights don't end. Back up when you're.
That's
Can't
not what
read.
it says.
Back up. No, I can't read the bottom of it. You'd have to tell us.
It says my rights don't end when your feelings begin.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. It's okay.
I like Shapiro's better.
Took me a
Facts
minute to
don't
read
care
upside
about
down.
your feelings. Yep. Facts don't care about your feelings. I like Ben Shapiro's best. I don't care if you feel like that's unfair. The numbers say it's fair, so deal with it. Oh man, I bet they do. Damn it, I just remembered. I think they had a detour on my side road, didn't they? Come to think of it, last time I was through here. Huh. Because I had to go all the way in town into Gas City and then go. I should have turned the other way back here. Dagnabbit.
Hornswoggle.
I've been hornswoggled by somebody.
Oh,
Damn, there's a garage right there. And all of a sudden there are lights everywhere. Welcome to civilization.
Siri, fastest way to the VA. Ah,
Yeah. Oh, I know how to get there. There's different roads, but if I'm trying to remember, I think that my regular road I take was closed last time, and it just dawned on me. So back
yeah,
there, I could have turned right, went up a half mile, and then went up Highway 5 or something like that to County Road 200. But too late now.
yeah, because the other day you left and they had it blocked off. You had to go the other way.
That's what I'm trying. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I just dawned on me too, man. Oh well, live and learn. There's a Cracker Barrel. Yum yum yum. Country Fried Steak and Gravy. It's for me.
Good meatloaf there.
I don't eat meat.
They got good root beer there. I can tell you that.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I love the root beer.
they serve that good old fashioned root beer, that good stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Like the
not
old
too many people
A&W
there
used to
order
be
that.
with the frosted mug.
Yep. What they do is they bring you that mug, but they bring you a bottle.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. Yeah, let's go up here and see if my freaking road's closed. I'll bet it is.
Like that root beer they used to sell, and it looked like beer bottles. Didn't have no labeling on it or nothing. It just looked like beer bottles.
Huh.
And man, it was good. I think A and B or something. Get their name up. Man, that's good root beer too. I got pulled over one time. Cop thought I was drinking, and I was drinking root beer, man.
Yeah, that would be cool. All right, here, let's go. Here goes nothing. I don't see any signs. Yep.
Oh,
Now
yeah,
he's
he swore up.
clocked in
I
sitting
turned
in
that
his car.
beer bottle up in front of him. He looked at my car, couldn't find a beer can, tab, nothing. And the only thing was in there was that one bottle of root beer. He stuck his nose to it, smelt it, and handed it back to me. He said, "I don't want it after you touched it with your nose, man.
Yeah, no shit.
You
You
can have it.
nasty.
I'll just go back down here to the little convenience store and buy another one."
Yeah, I'm not real enthused with the police departments these days, man. There's one. I mean, it's okay to enforce the law. It's another thing to go out of your way to make people's lives worse. And that whole running your license plate and stuff when they're behind you, that's against the law. And the one cop pulled the black lady over, and it ended up she was the assistant attorney general or something like that. And she asked him, "Why'd you pull me over?" And he said, "Well, I run your plate because it was a unique plate, and it came back something weird or whatever." He said, "Why'd you run my plate?" Well, that's we always do that. She said, "Well, you won't be doing it anymore because that's against the law." And the cop didn't know what to say because she was the assistant attorney general for the state, so I'm pretty sure she knows the law.
Hey, morning, Nate. How you doing,
So
Nate?
you always want to remember that if you ever get a ticket or you get stopped like that and something bad happens, there's 9 times out of 10 you're probably going to get that thrown out of court if you got a good lawyer.
Well, it's like that one come up, pulled me over for no reason. He thought it was somebody else.
Yep.
Just he reached back here and touched the side of the back of my car there on the tail light leads. And I pulled up, told him, I said, "Hey, you can get a better fingerprint if you touch the back glass."
Yeah.
He looked at me, started laughing.
I wonder why. Oh, I don't know. Why do they do that? I wonder. Is it in
So
case
they
you
can,
run or whatever? They got their print on your car and they can show that it was actually you actually did or something. I guess maybe.
yeah, if you take off running and you hide and they find it like a day later, and you're
Yeah,
not rolling around, they can pull that print off that card. I said, yeah, that's that officer's print. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
car I post that night. Yeah, that's it.
All this time I never thought about that. I just knew they done it and I didn't know why. But like I said, most of them go out of their way to try to get you in trouble, and I just think it's a bunch of BS.
Some do, but a lot don't.
Well, that's what I mean. They there's a lot of them that pull you over. If you're stopped at a stoplight, they sit behind you and run your plate, just looking for a reason to pull you over. Even though you're not doing anything, you're just sitting there.
Yeah,
I see it happen too many times on live PD or stuff like that.
I remember up at Portersville up here in town, we were had the weld shop stuff. Me and a friend of mine was sitting up there in the parking lot. I guess it was after it was like 10 o'clock. We were just sitting there, and we didn't really know much about that town, and we just hanging out up there and just sitting there not doing nothing, listen to the radio, and watching people drive by. Cop pulled up there and run his license, my license, his car. What y'all doing here? We're just hanging out, nothing major. Just two teenagers hanging out. And
Yeah,
he said, well, we got a curfew up here. There's no parking up here in town after 10 o'clock.
it'd be nice if you posted a sign that said that.
Yeah. I mean, we was sitting in the parking lot just minding our own business with nobody around us.
Yeah,
Nate said, last day of work for the week, getting ready to get it over with. I'm glad I'm going fishing today. And he's
all
going
right, brother. And back to that running your plate. If they pull you over because they ran your plate sitting at a light, if they run your plate just because and they're sitting behind you and they pull you over because, say, the owner of the car's license is suspended or whatever, you beat that in court because it's an illegal search and seizure. Guarantee it. Because what started the whole transaction was an illegal thing by them.
yeah.
I think this is a four-way stop. I don't know. If not, I'm getting ready to die. That's a big I&M truck. How you get the last day of work on a Wednesday?
I worked all weekend.
Ah, okay, yep.
Swing shift, man. Swing shift. I hate those. Man, I hate those. Good night.
Yep. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, I'm a Monday to Friday kind of guy.
Now, and I was up in Wisconsin, and most of the companies are like that. It's 4-day weeks, like construction companies and things like that. Gas company, utility company. We'd work 4 10s, and every week was a 3-day weekend,
Yeah.
unless you wanted to work Friday and catch 8 hours of overtime. What time is it? Oh, it's going to be close.
We're down in Trinity. We was the only ones that worked the swing shift. 7 days on, 7 days off, 3.5 days. They're like, good night. Then we switched over to nights. 7 day nights, 7 day. Come on. This is 10 years, man. I never got used to that. Yep. Whoop. Nate said vacation days. Go, Nate. Where you going on vacation, man? No. Nate said, boop. Oh. That boat was gone, did.
Yep, I think I'll do. Oh, this is where the road was closed at up here. Fuck me. God
I
damn
got to
it.
get me some coffee. I got to wake up. I'm getting Nate and John.
Ain't this a mother kidding me?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Well, shoot, there is no other way neither besides going all the way out this way and down the other highway. Kiss my butt, man. Fuck. I knew there was a detour. I just didn't know remember that's where it was.
I
Note
got
to
a hey,
self,
Jimmy guy. Good morning,
quit
Jimmy.
being an idiot.
Morning, Jimmy.
No, November 16th. Uh, it'll be 8 a.m. Central Time, 9 Eastern on Adam Cat Claus is having a Cat Claus tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I'm going to be in it. I was put in it, and so I agreed to go ahead and stay in it. And I think the only reason why I got put in because I used to cat claws, and when I'm carp
Yeah,
fishing,
that's the
and
best rod holders out there. I got to
there's about 3 or 4 carp guys on there, and they're already talking smack.
is
So
it
I've
a
been
carp
talking.
tournament?
It's a carp catfish tournament.
Oh, I might get in that. Well, it's getting awful late in the year for the lake. The one place I fish, the carp aren't there in the wintertime, I'm found. Now,
Yeah, I
the
told them, I said, I
question
said,
is,
I said, man, I wish y'all would start a little earlier, like at 7 o'clock my
yeah,
time, y'all's
we're going
time.
to try this
I
way
said,
and
why?
see if it don't get me where I want to be.
They said, why you won't go a little early for? I said, so I can get 15 carp caught before everybody else.
Exactly. Yep. Let's see where this road goes. At least it's going west anyway.
We was talking some good smack talk in there, and I told him, I said, yeah, I said, I hollered in there at Dominic. Dominic wasn't in there, but I said, Dominic, I said, if I catch 24 carp in 3 hours, what can I do it for? Do the math. Yeah, they're gonna have the biggest fish and I think the most weight. So
Yeah, I may get in that.
it's gonna be fun. They're gonna have a bunch of giveaways and some pretty good stuff from what I've been seeing. And they're gonna have
Yeah.
2 plaques for the big one plaque for the biggest fish, and the other one for the most weight.
Now let's see. Where am I at and which way can I go? The question is, does this get me past the detour? I do not know.
It's for a good cause. All uh, money, the proceeds that gets raised in that will be going to disabled kids for fishing. You know, for kids that's disabled. And there's this organization that takes kids fishing, and it's going all proceeds will go to them to help take the disabled children fishing. So we hope all y'all show up there.
I do that every time I go fishing. His name's Curtis.
I wasn't gonna say that, but
That's what he gets for not coming in here, defending himself. I know he's lurking.
oh yeah, you know he's lurking. He said, "By God, let me put down my game controller for a minute and go in there."
No, right now he's watching the traffic lady, you know.
John said we were still in first in our online tourney, $400 for first. That is awesome. He said it's all thanks to Lindy catching a big fish. Yeah, she was in there. She'd probably look at us, John, what's this wee stuff? You got a mouse in your pocket? We all know who fishes on that boat. Who catches fish? That lady can bass fish now. Nate's slapping there. He thought that was funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling Nate the Turtle Whisperer.
That's right, John. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We just cleared all the smaller ones out so she can get the two big ones. There used to be several taxidermists right here that done fish, but they ain't here like they used to be. I mean, you can't hardly find anybody do fish anymore. I used to take mine over to Dyersburg when I lived over there in Dyersburg, and that guy there don't even do them anymore. Was a weird tourney. Each fish has to be 1 inch longer than the last tourney. 7, they toss the biggest and smallest, bet 5 wins. Yeah. So it's not by the weight, it's by the length.
The guardrail you almost took out right there, buddy. See where you're going. You'll figure it out eventually.
Look
Now
at
we're
that.
cruising along the river.
I don't know if that's a ball or a hose. Actually, I don't know what that is, but whatever it is behind it. Or something back. But that 150 for biggest. Yes, length less cheating. Yep, that's big true. Take a picture of it. Boom. There it is. Got it.
Day in paradise. I'd almost like to come back this way and see this place in the daylight. River's right over here to my left. I do believe. Somewhere over the rainbow, life has got to be better than mine. Yeah, I think I will come back this way and see if there's any fishing spots in the daytime. There's the busy street, so I must be going the right way. Oh, because I think, never mind. I'm an idiot.
John said, you looking for fishing spots is like me looking for a barbershop. Don't matter anyway.
Exactly. Oh, this must be the right shortcut because everybody's turning this way.
It's a cool looking moon.
Morning, Skeeter.
What's up, Peter?
Morning, Skeeter.
Yep, this was the right way. Cool. Yep, I think I'll go back that way.
Skeeter said he caught 6 on his 24-hour live.
Nice.
He
How
said he caught
far
6.
about a 24-hour thing?
I don't know how long he was live. He caught 6. I watched for a while.
I'm gonna have to see why I didn't get that notification. I may have got it and missed it though. That is entirely possible with me.
I went in. I watched for a little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4 railroad tracks at one time crossing. You can tell this is a factory
I'm
town.
gonna have to quit calling Cindy 7 day a week. Cindy, start calling Skeeter 7 day a week. Skeeter,
Yeah.
7 day Skeeter. He's gonna be live again tonight around 5 p.m.
Are you? I need to make myself a note of that so that I can come in and support you a little bit.
I can't fish like that. If I do, I'll get burnt out. So I can't
Yeah.
go fishing. But
Yeah. Now, if I didn't have anything else I had to do, I could do it, at least 3 or 4 days a week, but I don't think I could do it 7.
yeah, I mean, I used to fish, crappie fish all the time, but I was out the boat trolling, so it was always something different.
Yeah.
He said it's live every night except Sunday. We fish on my days off for fishing.
Now, at least I got a new detour that I can go. I'm going to drive back in the daylight, look at the river. Maybe.
Peter said, I'm a retired U.S. Army veteran and having a bad liver needs to keep moving forward. That's right, Skeeter.
Yeah.
He said,
Thank you. Thank you for your service, Skeeter.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep living till there ain't no more living, man.
Yep, got to keep moving forward. Do what you love to do. I mean, if you extremely love it, hey, ain't nobody
My
knocking.
motto used to be when I was young, I always had a motto that I never wanted to sit on a porch when I got old and say the words I wish I would have. I wish I would have went and climbed a mountain or whatever, you know what I mean? But I
I said, good morning, Buggy. Good morning, Gesserick.
Yeah,
yes,
good
sir.
morning. Good morning, hot dog gravy, Ernie.
What's up, Ernest?
Like the only thing
Ernesto.
I've ever done that I never got burned out was welding. When I had my welding shop, my service truck, man, that was 7 days a week. And sometimes it was like 18, 20 hours.
Yeah.
And there was a few times there I didn't even go home for a couple of days. Well, I just love the weld. And that's one thing I never got burned out
Yeah.
on. I wish I could have about 2 more inches and 100 less pounds. I don't know. Me being tall and a tall guy, we have a problem with our knees and stuff, man. And I don't
Yep.
know,
I
that
can see
tall.
that.
I have a problem with hitting my head, Rustic.
It was the first time I did them all by myself, and I caught a 16-pound blue. I was proud of myself for finally doing it. Where you go, Jody?
Yeah, I very rarely have to worry about bumping my head.
The reason I started my YouTube channel at the beginning of this year and
What
got
the heck is
good
this
part of
all about? I'm going around them anyway. I don't care. What is up with that?
Yeah, if you go YouTube live, you'll get a ton of subs, which would be a lot of kids and people from Ukraine and Russia and stuff like that.
And the orange barrels or orange blockade for this parking lot set up. Well, I don't know where there's any other place, so I'm parking in
I
here.
don't.
Fuck
Ernie said, Eric, you shouldn't bend over close to them trees.
it.
Morning, Bubby.
What? What?
Never.
I don't know what Ernesto is talking about.
I don't know. He just said shouldn't bend over close to trees, Eric. He's probably thinking he might get a little wood. I don't know.
Mm.
John said, hey, Buggy, those keep out signs are just a suggestion.
I agree.
Yeah,
Well,
I I go live on YouTube to make memories with my brother. That way, if God forbid, if he passed away or something, or if
Yep.
I passed away, that way, I can go back and look at it. I don't do it for publicity or trying to be somebody or something.
He said he said you said your head hurts. In other words, you hit
I
your head
didn't
on.
say. I was talking about working in the warehouse and busting my head on the racks.
Jody said I was afraid I would hit something. There's nothing to hit in the middle of the river.
Why are you flashing your lights, bro? I don't have my brakes on. What's wrong with you?
John said Eric delivers tires for his fame and fortune.
Yeah.
Mm. I got to load up my stuff here.
Yep. Shoot. Time to go in here and get a very painful shot in the belly. I do have a bag of pop corners though. These things are addictive, man. Addictive. Capital E. Bum, bum. There you go, John. That's the key right there. Yeah, I'm with you, Jody. Just say this is Jody. If I'm not a YouTuber unless I'm making $1 million a year from it. And those
Yep,
things are
I'm just
pretty
the
much.
same old asshole. That's all I can say.
Yep.
Whether I'm on YouTube or not.
Yep. Like I said, man, I got an email from YouTube back in '09, I think it was, or 2000. I think it was '09 when I first started posting dirt bike videos. And they sent me an email about being a content person, and I had no idea what the F they were talking about, and I just blew them off. Had I only known.
Mm.
Only known.
I don't go selling wrenches or
Hey, John, it's not a waste if
all
you
that
enjoy
crap.
what you're spending it on. What, you going to buy a new boat?
You still in Columbus, Eric? No, actually, Ernie. Yeah, this is still Columbus.
A pinball machine? I know someone who has one of those. The
Ernie should know where this is. You know where Fox Run is, Ernie. You know where that's at.
the guy where I go bluegill fishing at in the log home there, the walkout basement, his brother used to own a bar, and he got 2 pinball machines out of it.
See, Ernie knows what it is.
Strip bar,
I
baby.
never. I'm telling you, there's got to be something fishy there because there's a budget motel right next door.
That
That
ain't
tell you
fishy. That's
something?
common. That ain't fishy. That's common sense right there.
I just wonder if the same guy that owns a strip club owns a budget inn next door.
I'll bet he does. He's
He
getting
probably
money
does.
both ways. Yep.
He's double dipping.
Yep.
Yeah, 665. That's what I'm on. Getting ready to turn on to 23.
Oh, really, John? That's cool. And it ain't like they're making those anymore. So 7K is a good investment, in my opinion, especially if it's redone and you can play it. Sorry, Lou. I'll bet you're right, John. And that means owner of hotel in whatever language that is. All right, morning, Don.
Morning, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, I wonder what them orange blockade things were for on the in lane, because I went around them anyway. I suppose somebody's going to get pissed off about that somehow. Oh, well. I honestly wouldn't know where else to park. Well, there's a lot right over there. I guess I could have parked in it, but that's an awful long walk for me.
I don't know if you can see the moon, but that looks pretty cool out there.
Yeah, I seen it this morning. My little guy out, I think. Yeah, shoot. I wonder if I should go over there and park. I probably should. Do the right thing, bud. Do the right thing. Remember that.
You might be repainting the lines.
Yeah, they look pretty good, though, so I don't know. All right, John, good luck today. Put the fear of God in
Later,
the kid
John.
so he don't bother, so he's always good to your daughter.
Yep, that's good advice.
Well, shoot. But is there anywhere over there close to park? Because if there's not, then I just gave up a good parking spot for no reason. There's a gray truck
Well,
sitting here. Yeah, there's a car right back there. Fuck 'em. They just have to announce it before they tow my truck. And if they tow my truck, I'm not going to be a happy man. Happy, happy, happy. All right, guys, I'll
if
be
they,
back.
if they tow your truck, they're renting your truck, so send them a bill.
Exactly. They tow my truck. They're going to have to get me to my truck and give me my truck back regardless. I ain't got no money to pay them. But I'll be back. I'll leave the phone in here on the live so everybody can enjoy the day. Oh, that's right. Rustic, you're getting ready to leave, ain't you? Oh, but he said he wasn't going to have no signal, so we'll just leave running up, Eric. I'll catch you here when I get done. You'll be here, so that's all that matters. I reckon somebody will be up there taking care of it. See everybody in the chat, all 18 of you people, including the creepers.
That would be Lou, Curtis, and J Dog.
Yep.
Creepers.
J Dog may not be up yet.
He's probably laying in his bed, butt naked.
I don't want to know that.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't need that visual. Thank you. Trash bag back up here. It fell down yesterday. There we go. All right, let's go give some pee pee.
Wonder if people can control your chat or control your thing if they're not even up on panel.
Wonder what?
I wonder if if somebody's not on panel, but can they let people in and pull people out of your up on panel if they're not on panel, but they're a mod. You know what I mean?
Only way to do that is if you give them that email deal and allow them to have some control of your channel, not all of it. You there?
Yeah, I'm here
I need to change
driving
it.
down the road. We got 33 minutes before I get to the first stop. Hopefully somebody's there. 'Cause I don't think they have a release of liability. If not, I'll hit them on the way back.
Okay. Got my bait, my rods, everything in my bag, everything, blah, 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 blah. All right. I'm gonna head to the river. Buggy make it to VA?
Yeah, he already went inside.
Did he say we had to go up there for today?
His shot in his belly, and then he's got to do the.
Oh,
Morning, Jeff.
is that Jeff Bill?
Nope.
Morning, Jeff. I forgot my keys. I ain't going nowhere without my keys. All righty then. The wind's already starting to blow.
It just makes it. I just wonder why. Why can you see the moon in the daylight, but you can't see the sun in the nighttime? The moon's out longer. Moon's out longer than the sun. What the crap?
Yeah, most time you see most of the moon during the day and night.
Mm-hmm. Good morning, Canvas.
See more.
YouTube Jody. Ah.
Yeah, it's Jeff Bill. Morning, Jeff.
I can't remember if we were live or we were backstage when Jody did that with that weirdo guy.
On that YouTube live.
Yeah, when that guy was at the boat ramp wrapped in a blanket or sheet or whatever.
I don't know. That I do not know. All right.
Back in the
I'm off
day.
to the river. Off to the river to try to catch a fish. I'm gonna go drown some bait. That's all I know I'm gonna do.
You didn't forget the bait, did you? Look, he had to think for a minute. He's checking now. Should have made Buggy put me full screen before he
I
left.
think I'm gonna. Huh? Jeff said anybody wants to score a new hat, you got a chance at a giveaway at 7:30 tonight. Tonight.
It's Wednesday. Good darn right.
I know an easier way to score one. Send me one, Jeff. Wonder when he's gonna do another DIY, make your own fishing rod out of stuff. So that was pretty cool.
I seen a video the other day. A guy was out ocean fishing. He made a fishing rod out of rebar.
You seen some of the fish in that ocean? I don't blame him. That'd be a heavy rod though.
Oh yeah.
Hey Donald, good morning. You guys wouldn't believe the stuff I seen in these parks in the mornings. Oh, I believe it.
Oh man.
And it's 65 degrees. It's warm out here this morning. Oh, this red light is so long, and there's nobody on the other side.
Morning, nubbies.
I'll be live on TikTok Friday morning in the ocean fishing. Well, that's one I won't be watching. I don't watch TikTok, but I wish you the best, buddy.
Me either. Have a good time with that. I'm not a TikToker.
I mean, I've got videos on TikTok, but I got tired of my phone going off all the time, draining my battery. I'm like, God, forget this crap. I mean, it's constant all day. Ding, ding, ding.
Too many weirdos on there.
Too many women showing their
Apparently,
beavers.
that too. And then you got the new YouTube way, I guess. Ernie, did you get the blind all the way done yet, bud?
Well, Nubby, I hope they throw some galaxies on you.
I don't even know what galaxies are.
Some of them they throw on there like $500, $100. It's just weird designs and stuff they throw up there, and that's how they show you got money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but I like TikTok for one reason. I never went live on TikTok, and but I could put anything on the videos that I wanted, music wise, and a lot more leniency. I run all day yesterday. Should be done today, but staying.
You gonna put a little wood burning stove in that deer blind there, Ernie?
Yeah, keep that deer warm. Burn you some
No,
apple wood in there.
Keep him warm. Yeah, it's something else Ricky had yesterday. He had like, I don't know, 5 or 6 bags of corn, but it said apple corn. I'm like, what the heck is apple corn? Like, it's to
Just
make the
apple
meat
flavored.
sweet. What? Dude?
Yeah, it's just corn that's been, I guess, soaked in apple juice or something like that.
There's a lot of apple farms down in Jackson. That's what they're known for in Jackson, Ohio. There's some big, fat deer down there, I tell you that.
He said, I have a heater and a table and office chairs. What about a coffee pot?
I'm surprised he ain't got a recliner in there.
He said, I
Lazy
don't really
boy.
interact with a chat. Oh, if he did that, he'd be asleep. He'll stay really busy. Hey, if you're going to be on a jet ski or something like that, yeah, man, you would be.
Yeah. Who was that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. He'll be fishing that king mackerel tournament. Remember that now? He said he's got like 2 or 3 left. Got one at one spot, then he got to travel to another spot, then he goes back to that other spot for the third one.
Well, Arnie, here's a surefire way you will catch a deer. You will get a deer this way this year. Take Miss Chrissy out there.
He'll let her shoot it.
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine if he'll help her get out there, and we got office chairs, oh, she'll go out there and sit in as long as it's warm, and they got some coffee and good Wi-Fi. That's weird. I forgot to turn my Wi-Fi off and go to 4G, and it switched over by itself. Wow. And it stayed. I can't believe it.
Phone must be getting used to you doing that then.
Look here, he said, I get more deer than her. That's because you go more than she does.
Yeah, you know you'd say that in the morning. You wouldn't say that if she was sitting beside him.
No. I watched them fish. She outfished him 3-1.
Yep.
So I like watching them. Miss Chris gets excited. She catches that bluegill.
Yeah.
She catches the bluegill. I like it. Oh, look here, I got one. No, it's a job. Ernie said it's a job. Man, you go deer hunting and fishing, you call it a job. There's something wrong there.
Yeah, you're losing. You're not really into it like you should be. It's supposed to be a leisure activity.
And it's like I talk to people and they say, "Oh,
I
deer
mean,
hunting's a sport," and I'd go
I
off on them
know.
and say, "Man, what the hell? You're taking the life of a deer and you call it a sport? It's not a sport."
It's called my eyes. It's called providing food on the table. How do you think they did it way back in the day? They didn't go to Kroger's or Walmart or wherever to get food. They went out in the woods and got it, defeathered it, deskinned it.
They feathered it. Where did they start flying?
Yeah, if it was if you're out there kill
Oh, you talk
turkey. I
about
mean,
turkey,
it's
ducks.
that time
Yeah.
of year hunting in general. I mean, you went out there to gather food so you
Okay, I
be
got
able
you.
to live. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's,
Heck yeah, Ernie, do it to save money. Put meat in the freezer.
oh yeah.
Oh, look at
Ernie, I
there. I
need to
see the
call
moon.
you and ask you about because I got two tenderloins. I haven't cooked it. I need to find a good recipe for it. But already know what I'm having for lunch today. I've seen it on the way home. I'm telling you, Arby's have brought back the deep fried turkey. Yeah, it's my time of year to go to Arby's. I
I
love
can
their
honestly say
deep fried turkey.
I have never in my life eaten Arby's.
What's wrong with you?
Well, when they started
Arby's.
out, it was roast beef. That's all they served, and I'm like, nah, I'm just not a
They
big
serve
roast beef
everything.
type of guy.
They serve everything now. They even serve hamburgers too now. Right now, they got deep fried turkey back at Arby's. Arby's. We have the meat. Yum. It's the only good way I think to have turkeys deep fried. That stuff delicious that way.
Yeah.
What was it? Maybe I think it was two or three. It might have been three or four. To be honest, I did a deep fried turkey over at my cousin's house, and my aunt did a regular turkey. And all the men were outside with the deep fried turkey. Well, yeah, it is back. I'm
Good morning,
looking at it
Benoit.
right now. Deep fried turkey is back. Yum, Arby's. But
He's over drooling. He's drooling already.
but all the men were out there. We were all sitting by the turkey, deep fried turkey. Me and Curtis out there. There's a video on my Facebook about it. But afterwards, you had the two turkeys. You had the one that was baked in the oven, and you had the one that was deep fried.
Yeah.
There wasn't nothing. There wasn't nothing left of the deep fried one. Just some bones. It was gone. It was a lot of my family that they never had it like that. They were like, "Man, it's so juicy and tender," and like, yeah, that's the way to have it.
Yeah.
Morning, anything?
More than anything, got the Benoit ladies in the house, or lady. I don't know if
Uh-oh,
both of them
door.
been or not.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, Buggy's in the VA right now getting his belly shot. So he'll be back in a little while, maybe.
Hey, your door ain't latched. Your door ain't latched. Sorry, I didn't mean to be loud.
Door ain't latched. Hey, I don't blame if you get on them people. Lose some more tires. Ugh. I take it the Benoit lady's going to be working today. Said working for the weekend. Looking for that fish romance. I don't even quit talking about food. Making my belly start to roll. And I didn't bring nothing to eat. Oh, up over the overpass. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going back over where I got them two massive takedowns. The one spot down from it, I can get a signal, stay up here, but the spot down from it, I won't be able to stay because it drops down way below. So, oh, blinding ass Jeep. Turn your daggum fog lights off. It ain't foggy out here. Jeez. Can't stand it when people running around here with their fog lights on and the regular headlights blinding the crap out of you. He said need to know how to cook deer meat. There's many different ways to cook deer meat. I always marinated mine. I put that injector stuff in the meat, marinated in apple juice overnight, and then got it out, inject that whatever I wanted it sauce inside of it, and cooked it on the grill, man. It was good. Oh, it was so good.
You talking about deer tenderloins?
Oh, any kind of deer meat, especially the loins, backstrap.
Hmm.
I wouldn't cut my. I tell them I never want my backstraps cut up because I wanted to cut them in certain lengths, leave them thick. And boy, I would marinate them dudes and inject them with that apple juice. Oh man, you talk about good. And with that, you have to go out there about every 3 minutes and turn it over. Oh, what do we got here? We got flashers going, but no brake lights. Somebody pulling something or something right there.
Yeah, my dad used to cook all that kind of stuff, and he ain't around no more. So
Yeah. A tractor pulling a buggy.
I guarantee you I'd cook it better than Jody.
Jody said I run my fog lights all the time. Hey, you're blinded people. You know, there is a deal. You can turn your fog lights off. It's not that bad on a truck, but when you get it on a Jeep, man, that Jeep sets up a little higher and they jack them up. Oh, man, it's bright. It blinds the crap out of
Really crappy service today. I don't understand.
you. Really, some crappy service, huh?
Man, it keeps bouncing in and out.
Well, if I lose service, I'll probably be out.
I don't think I got any VFE stops today. I have a couple, but they're a ways off. And normally the last ones I got Greenfield and Bidwell. Go help Portsmouth, thank Jesus. Or Ray, Ohio, thank Jesus. I mean, I don't mind visiting Bob Dole and Ray, Ohio, but it's pretty country out there, though, in Ray, Ohio. But there ain't no service, there ain't no post office, there ain't even a dollar store, so I still don't understand how they call it a town.
Geez, I didn't see this person walking up here on the. I didn't even see that person walking right there. It's like, good night. Oh, I'm gonna be about out of gas time I get back to the station.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to get out and help push. I'm not the kind of guy that push
No,
a broke down vehicle. I'm the kind of guy that steers it.
remember I was 18. I was going to school one day, man. And I didn't know that my stepdad got out and drove my car that night without drinking. I knew when I got in it, man, it smelled like alcohol. And I said, what the heck? And got up next morning, was going to school, and wasn't paying attention to the gas deal because I thought I had a half tank gas. I said, well, I'll get gas after school and before I go to work. Got within 2 miles of the damn gas station. I run out of gas. And now, I started pushing that car. I pushed it 2 miles, man. My gas station. And I was so late for school, I didn't even go in.
Jody says she makes good barbecue pulled pork. I don't believe it.
Oh, I
That's
love
like
barbecue pulled pork, man.
That's the first time I ever heard anybody say they boil hamburger. Like, what the? Boil noodles, not a hamburger.
Oh, hamburger. Well, that'd be some greasy stuff with it, Eric.
I'd rather eat Ernie's hot dog gravy than a boiled hamburger. Yeah, Ernie, I think she can cook food, but she just don't want to. That's the reason why she cooks so bad for James.
Wants him to do it.
That way, James don't be asking her to cook all the time. That's we got it. We know what Jody's trying to pull.
Nike Girl, good morning. It's a new name. I don't remember that one, but good morning.
Mm-hmm. Good
I don't
morning.
mind any lady from the South that can't cook. The only cooking I'll ever truly miss be my mom's, my grandma's cooking.
Yep, my grandma's. Yeah, when we lived in Kentucky, my Uncle Holby's mom, she used to make homemade apple pies for me. I think that's part of the reason why I used to get fat. Well, whole reason why I got fat. I mean, I'd sit there and eat a whole apple pie to myself. That stuff was good.
So he said she can cook, just ain't terrible. Everybody needs to send Jody cookbooks. Follow the recipe to a T.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a cookbook that says cooking for dummies.
They got a book like that for everything else.
Yeah. Probably said cooking for dummies, and there's a picture of Jody on it.
Jody, there's been many times I want to try a new recipe. I'd look it up on YouTube and I'd follow them on the video, do exactly what they do. And it come out good.
Yep. I have to look up a tenderloin recipe. Cook some tenderloins. Deer tenderloins.
Deer tenderloin.
Yum, yum, yum. Deer tastes delicious. You don't think so? Somebody's not cooking it right.
Yeah.
Right,
Red
Ernie?
deer's the best.
Eh. I like these deer down in Jackson. They eat a lot of apples, so
Oh, yeah.
there's a lot of apple farms down here in Jackson. I passed quite a few of them.
I don't cook because I live by myself. It's a waste of time and money.
Yeah, but Jody, didn't you have kids? You should have learned something back then.
Here's a bowl of cereal.
That's
Same
how.
time.
That's how
Here's a bowl
I.
of cereal.
I mean, I'll be straight up and honest. That's how I learned how to cook. I had kids depended on dinner from dad because mom was at work. Dad worked days, mom worked nights.
I moved out. As soon as I turned 18, I cut the heck out of there, boy. I had to learn how to cook myself. I hate cooking too, Jody.
I hate cooking, but I sure do love chewing.
Ain't nobody coming. I don't see nobody.
Hey, good morning, Dale.
Hey, Dale Hayslip.
Dale needs to go fishing with me and Curtis.
Yeah, Dale should be getting that gift card in the mail today or tomorrow. I hope they didn't give me no tracking number. I think I got the receipts from the store where I bought the gift card, but I don't have. They didn't give me no tracking number though.
My buddy was out at Hoover on his kayak last weekend. He was out there catching some slab crappie. Going by Hog Lake's favorite place.
Going by Hogley's favorite place, Golden
Mm-hmm.
Corral.
That's right. A Hog Lake Golden Corral. That's Ernie's Golden Corral right there.
Y'all stay away from that chocolate fountain now. That's mine.
Oh boy, I hope somebody's here so I can move on to the next one.
Oh, I'm so sick of dishes and laundry. Oh, mercy. I got all my dishes done finally. I'll have to do laundry tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably do laundry tomorrow too. That way I don't have to worry about it this weekend. Not tomorrow, Friday. That way I don't have to worry about it this weekend. Discount tire, huh? That's right, dude. I'm giving you the stink eye.
It's pink guy.
Yeah, this guy over here beside me, he's driving a discount tire truck.
Yeah, pink guy.
Yeah, he gives competition to stink eye.
Yeah, get them discount tires. Them tires that's been outdated.
Yeah, it's a lot of people don't know. Your tire does have a date of birth on it.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know that though.
I bought some that looked brand spanking new till they put it on the rim and it had cracks in it. What the heck? How old are these tires?
They've been sitting in a warehouse on the rack forever.
Yeah. That girl said, I think she said she had to work this weekend. Oh, please, dear, do not run out in front of me.
You know, one time I was delivering tires and I had a deer run into the side of me. And the side of the box truck. That's back when I first started.
Well, night girl, I thought every lady that turned 25, they didn't have any more birthdays. They stayed 25 forever.
Dale knows all about it. I think Dale said his cousin has a tire shop in Wellston. I do believe it was Dale.
Back, bud. I need some help. I need some help. I fell asleep and pushed something on my keyboard, and now everything on my monitor is going the wrong direction. Instead of
Uh
up and
oh.
down, it's left to right. How do I do it?
Jody done spilled coffee on her keyboard.
She just fell asleep. Bumped that head on
Oh,
the phone.
she drooled on it. That's what it was.
I don't know. I can't help you there except for log out and come back in. That's all I can tell
That'd about be about all I can tell you. Turn it off, turn it back on, see if it works. That's my advice. Yeah, I
you.
seriously
Well,
doubt there's anybody here.
wish my body would feel that way as well.
Jody'd probably be a good candidate for that sleep acme thing. So I'm sure she's probably got it.
Yeah, but if you got bad insomnia like I got, some days you'll get good sleep. I mean, you'll sleep good, but you still wake up after like a couple hours, 3 hours, or something like that. Then you're up for a couple hours, and you got to go lay back down. But that's just from the insomnia. That's not. I wear mine because I get good rest.
Nowadays they have that thing they can put inside of you or whatever it is.
There you you go. Night girl will help you out. I can't read all of that 'cause I'm driving, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for deer. 'Cause I'm over here on the Mississippi River, and there's deer all over the place over here.
No doubt. 4 good years are going here. Oh boy. I'm not in the truck right now. About to open the back door. Get these tires out. Sorry about the noise for the door. Well, I can move it.
Speaking of deer, one up there just across the road. That ain't going up that far. I caught the tail of it when it went across there. Did I lose you, Eric?
No, I'm in the back of the truck.
Oh, okay.
I'm unloading tires right now.
I know the other morning I was out here, I lost signal. First time I've ever lost signal. I was like, what in the world's going on? But then again, it's real cloudy over here towards the Mississippi side.
Whoa.
I gotta slow down going over this levee because there could be a bunch of deer standing in the dang road. I don't think I'll see none so far. Good deal.
I seriously doubt anybody's here this early.
Well, I won't.
Might be, who knows? We lose Rustic? Maybe, I don't know. Light up back here. Yeah, we lost Rustic. We lost Rustic. I'm gonna see if these people are here. I'll be back. I don't know how long Boogie will be in there. Seriously doubt somebody's here. Oh wait, doors open. Yeah, somebody's here. Sweet. Morning. Clean him up against this. Have a good one. Well, that's awesome. I didn't think anybody was there. I don't think I'm muted. Oh, I wasn't muted. Said I don't know how long Buggy will be in the place there. Off to the next place. You guys get to see the pretty sunrise over there. And it's pretty. About the only pretty thing down here until the stink of coffee. Off to the next one. 11. 11 more to go. You better let Miss Chrissy sleep, Ernie. Better let her sleep or you'll be sleeping with the fishes. I don't remember if I latched that door or not. I hope I did. If not, I'll find out as soon as I hit a bump. Mm, I'll find out real quick because I don't want to lose stuff. I can't remember if I latched that back door or not. No, I should have, but I don't know if I latched it shut. Yeah, I did. Better check and be safer than throw tires out in the middle of the road, you know what I mean? I did, Ernie, I did. I jumped down at the VP. All right, now I'm on, what is it, Bridge Street? Once I get paid by the hour, I ain't in no hurry. see what else I got here. Mm, I got Jack Stand action. Tell you what, the river, Scioto River is down pretty far. Mine tries to get me to go through town. Forget that. Take me a few more. Well, GPS is a liar. It says it'll be quicker if I went through town. No, you got stop lights and stop signs, so that takes you longer. I don't care what that GPS says. Them today. I'll be coming right back around, hitting action and Jerry's, and oh boy, I hope Buggy gets back soon because I'm not a talker. So, hey, buddy, lady, you stuck your nose out there, Bar. The heck are you guys slowing down for? Speed limit's 45, not 35. Morning, Morty. Jody, you know I'm not a talker. Curtis is the talker. He's the one that talks the most out of us brothers. It's severity. It's quiet on the Buckman show. Don't get used to it. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. How am I full screen? Buggy must be back. There's no way I should be full screen unless Buggy put me in full screen. Bugman, are you there? If you are, Rustic's in the basement. He said, clean up these tube socks. Well, did anybody catch what happened? I mean, Bugman didn't have his camera on or nothing. Hope nobody took his car or nothing. Stole his phone. It's worrisome. Because I shouldn't be full screen unless Bugman. Maybe his phone overheated or died. That's the only other thing I can think of. Hmm, that's worrisome. Hmm. 10 more to go. Well, that means it's going to be a quiet one, Uncle Lou. So sit down and shut up. Don't make me turn this car around because we'll go back home. Ain't that how they say it? They're just not very talkative. I'm tired today. I just thought it was funny when I went in the warehouse. You going to work in the warehouse? Nope. They don't pay enough to work in the warehouse. Sorry. They don't pay enough for my sweat equity. I don't know. Am I still muted? Nope, I wasn't muted. Okay, stop yawning. Hope Buggy gets back soon. I don't have no BFEs where, well, I'm going through town. I might lose service. I haven't lost service in the last few days, but who knows? I could say something bad about Biden, and StreamYard kicked me out, or that stupid. I'll be nice, not say the C word like she is. Kamala, stupid. B. Harris. Doobie doo doo doobie. Look at that pretty sunrise. Soon as soon all this stuff will be white, Uncle Lou. White. It'll all be white. And unfortunately, I think Colorado's getting some today. Some of that white stuff. And it'll be here before you know it. People down south don't even know what it is. When they see it falling, they start freaking out. Don't know. Forget how to drive. Well, people do that here too. They see it fall on the ground. They're like, "Oh, I forgot how to drive in this stuff. Oh my god!" Use common sense, idiots. If you got bald tires, go get them changed. Mm-mm. Rent this sign. 275 at that marathon. That's funny. It was 320 at the other marathon over there off 50. They're not even that far away from each other. That don't make a lick of sense. But I guess when you run the gas company, whatever, I guess you can do whatever you want. Make your own prices. Why did it just say Bugman's Live? Did he start a new live? Got kicked out and started a new live? I hope not. Then I look like a retard up here. Oh wait, that ain't no different. He might have. Forgot how to come back in. Is there anybody out there? Let me know, please. If there is. Don't stare into the sun. I think he did start another live. I'm gonna find out here in a minute. Nobody else is talking. Nobody's chatting. Nobody's saying anything. I ask a simple question. I'd like to hear the answer. It still says this is live, and I seen a notification that Bookman went live. Good morning, Lisa. Did Bugman start another live? Because I got another notification. I don't know. If not, I'm gonna be dipping. No, he didn't start a live. I don't know. I don't know why I got a notification and I already got that notification. Why did that then? Weird. Spooky. Don't stare at the sun too long, guys. Here, let me help you out. Uh, Here, stare at the ground. I can't turn it that way. The sun's right in your eyeballs. I don't like that. Yep, you'll have to deal with it. All right, they're getting four Prius tires. Yep, four Prius tires. 195, 65, 15. Prius tires. Wish they were all like that. Small little tires. There, shit. There, Uncle Blue, just for you. I put the glove in front of it. That didn't work either. Nope, it keeps sliding down. There you go. Like I said, Buggy dropped out, huh? Kind of wondering what's going on. A little worrisome. I'll be back. Morning, Songbird. If anybody don't know who that is, that's Ashley Brady. I guess you're gonna have to stare at the sun. Oh, I was muted that whole time? What a dumb butt I am. Good morning, Sandy Toes. Ain't it past your bedtime? I don't even know what time it is in Australia. Let me go all over what I was saying when I was muted. I was showing Uncle Lou my shirt. It says, "My rights don't end where your feelings begin." Lady's over filling up the pop machine. Go there, snag me one before. No, I'm just playing. I got my own pop. Is that PM? No. I don't know. What do they call it? Something else over there? AM, PM? I don't know. Uh oh. Center truck coming up here. Don't do that. They need you to work. Do that after work, but they don't care. Where are you going? Oh, that fits in that door. All right. We'll see you guys. Have a good one. It's not me I'm worried about. It's the other nut jobs on the road.
Huh?
I said it's not me I'm worried about. It's the other nut jobs around.
What fun it is.
Like this guy in this Runa Center truck. See ya. We drive through the grass. Woohoo! We're off road now. Hey, hey, J Dog, I can burn the tires now. Uh, something wrong with me. Yep, my mom would drop me on my head when I was a baby. I think I remember the fall. I always wondered why I had this dent in my head. Oh man. Welcome back again, Curtis. That is it, my brother Curtis.
Oh, everybody.
Holy man, Buck made it back. Was that Buck man there?
Yep, yep, I made it back.
Had me worried there for a minute. I guess your phone dropped out or something.
Yeah, yep, must have. I know every 10 minutes it goes blank, you know what I mean? And I have no idea how to stop that. I don't know why they do that shit on phones. Instead of letting you put never on the timeout thing.
Yeah, Rustic was in the basement, but that was a while ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
See, I'll text him and tell him I'm back, unless he's already went fishing.
I mean, he was on the way. He lost service on the way, apparently somewhere along the way. Well, there goes the quiet time, guys. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Look at that. That's a face only a mother could love. Now he's texting Rustic, letting him know that he's back. Oh boy! Oh boy! Mikey be trying to talk my brains out here at this stop. Oh crap! Gateway's here too. Stupid idiots. Stupid idiots drive Gateway trucks. They're not even Gateway. They don't even have their own trucks. They rent from Penske. Oh, I would love it if he hit his charger. Boy, Mike would kill him. Um, It'll take him 10 minutes to get out of that truck. You can tell that guy's neat. Just look at him. Look at him. You can tell he's a stooge.
He must be on the Bug Man I Don't Hurry program.
I ain't in no hurry either, but
Man. Some days you just don't even want to wake up. Like I'll
that's
pass
every
on
day, ain't it?
pretty much, to be honest with you. For me anyway. But what makes life better?
Get in
Pop
here before
corners.
that idiot.
Pop corners do. Yes, they do.
Uh,
They will make your life so much better. I did get some cinnamon ones. I'm going to try that. But so far, the kettle corn has been good enough. I didn't really need to try anything different. But sometimes you got to broaden your horizons, I reckon. Turn my brightness back up now. There we go. I can see everybody. What up, Uncle Lou? Uncle Lou in the house. Sandy Toes. Hello, everybody. Ashley Brady. Hello, hello, hello. Who else I might have missed? I don't really see nobody else. So, hello, hello. What's that Lionel Richie song? Is it me you're looking for? Something along that lines. I'm not gonna insult Lionel by trying to sing his song. We need Curtis come up here and say, "Hey, hurting my feelings." Part time. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you wanted this parking spot. I would explain to you the Bugman system if I don't hurry, but you wouldn't understand. I'm undecided on the new Broncos. Them cars ain't stopping. Okay, my turn.
Pittsburgh's leading that division, AFC North. Pittsburgh still sucks. Curtis, I know you're listening.
Yep,
You
that's like
lurker.
both.
Hey, B, what's up, Eric Burnside?
Hey, Eric B. Hello, brother. That was a great Bible study last night, man. Thank you, sir. All right, I gotta run in here and get a cup of ice because I got a Mountain Dew, but it's just not cold enough. I'll be back. This is that pantry with the spaced out 60 dude. Oh yeah, man. All right, yeah, cool. Glad you want. Remember, this guy's like, yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Cut this jerk off. I don't like going that way. I don't like going that way. It makes me want to run up in people's yards. Let's go, let's go.
I better get me a couple quarters. I don't want to put a cup of ice in my brother car. That is wrong. Oh, no, I thought the quarters down in here the other day. I remember doing it. I just don't remember where.
DAR, what's that stand for? Jackson Heads, Davis. Well, Davis Jackson Heads. Then off to Jackson. Oh, come on, light. I need to slow down. I need to go bugman speed because I don't want to get back to the warehouse and then they beg me to stay. Say nope. I hold out my hand and say, am I staying or not? There's no money in my hand, so I'm not staying. I'm not going to do the warehouse guy's job because he can't do it because he's too busy playing in the bathroom. What's that? something in chat, private chat. Somebody rode a motorcycle today. Motorcycle rider today. Let's see what's in this private chat. Nubbies is in the basement, Buggy. Nubbies, Buggy's in the store talking to his hippie buddy. I should have just left this on because it's only a high runner. It's only I would call a lawnmower tire.
All right, there you go. Quit whining, bitches. It's not the village pantry no more. Some Habib guy bought it, but at
Morning,
least they
morning.
got styrofoam cups.
Not a Habib.
Here's your massive tire. Have a good one.
Man, I left my glasses at home. I couldn't see nothing.
It's an old Honda. What is it, 750?
754
I don't know.
inline four-cylinder.
I'm not a bike enthusiast like you.
Does it have
Back in the
4
tight.
cylinders inline?
Uh,
That I can't see.
You would know it's got 4 pipes coming out of the front of the motor if it does.
yeah, it's got 4 of them.
Yep, that's
It's 4
754.
cylinder.
Motorcycles, one time. In fact, that's what we build our side hack for, to race on the ice. Or with, I mean, a Honda 754. It would go really fast. Faster than I wanted to go. But somehow I ended up getting off into racing it.
Did they ever tell you anything about your stomach? Oh God, they went to stupid gateway guy.
Gateway computers. I need a new
No,
computer, man.
gateway tires.
Oh, I'm still not looking forward to buying one neither, man. Yeah, I reckon I better start driving. I am going back the way I came to see the river, so I can look at the river, though.
7 more stops. I need to slow down.
Yes, you do. Yep. And slow down, do a little socializing when you go to do your drop off and stuff like that.
Yep,
Yep.
I only got 5 stops today.
Well, I had 12. I got 7 left.
You
Yeah, you're definitely working too hard. You're going too fast. There ain't no doubt about that.
But I'm not working in the warehouse. I even told him yesterday. You don't look out for me. Why should I look out for them?
Yep.
I don't
I
see any
understand that.
I don't see no moolah in my hand. I ain't no helping.
Yep. That
I've
falls
been,
under the manual labor category.
I've been doing it for what, a little over 2 months.
Yep.
I know hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I'm
I
just
mean,
here.
if I got some form of compensation or something, it doesn't even have to be money. It could be time off with pay or whatever for helping. At least let me know you appreciate it.
No, I want cash money. I don't want anything else. I work enough as it is.
The only appreciation I want is cash.
Yeah,
I just said,
untaxable.
Yeah, I
I
like
Stupid
just
cash.
Kamala.
said time off with pay is the
Yeah, but
same as getting money.
they tax that, Buggy. I don't want
Yeah,
taxes taken out of it. I'm taxed
and you
enough.
can't get around that. The only way you can get around taxes when they started at the cable company I worked at, they started buying us gift cards because then there wasn't no taxes on that money. Like, they'd ask you, where would you like to get a gift card from so you don't have to pay taxes on the $150 that you're getting.
You just give me that $150 in cash and nobody has to know.
That's
Ain't
what
Well,
I,
tax picking out
well,
of his
no,
ass.
the
I prefer
company can't
different
do that.
systems.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
company
they
can't
can.
do that. No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
Not a
Yeah, they
big
can.
company.
Yeah, they
Because
can. They
if they
have
gave
pet.
it to
What they?
you, then everybody else is going to want it, and before you know it, they're giving out thousands of dollars in cash with no taxes, and the government comes in. We ain't going to do that no more.
There's this thing called petty cash.
Mm-hmm.
The company, every warehouse has one, and
Mm-hmm.
they say they want you to spend it on pizza parties and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
gloves and stuff for yeah. But
But they can write it off on the taxes.
hmm it's like one guy he takes because when they bring Carlisles in, which is like a little
Yep.
tractor tires and little lawnmower tires and stuff, they come in on a wooden skid. So we collect the wooden skids and then we take them and drop them off, and that's how he gets extra petty cash.
Yep.
Yep.
I prefer them dead electricians.
Yep. We'll go down there and see what I can go through at night in the dark. I mean,
If I don't get out from behind this truck, I won't never make it where I'm going. I got a rider truck in front of me. He must be maxed out about 68.
Yeah, he must have came straight from Jerry's to here. That's why he beat me. But I had to stop at Davis, so. But I ain't in no hurry. He's probably, I don't know. Let's see. Is he going to Ed's next or?
the foreclosure.
Y'all ever heard of South of the Border? Little place here on
South
Yeah,
99.
of the border.
it's
Yep.
where Kamala keeps letting these foreign nut jobs in.
No, not there. Right here, it's the border between North Carolina and South Carolina. It's a little place called South of the Border. Y'all check it out. Google it.
Sounds like a good place to
Is it
eat.
a restaurant?
Well, they've got a restaurant, a motel, a truck stop, a big old. I mean, it's like a tourist attraction thing. It was real big in the 80s and
Oh,
90s.
okay. Yeah.
It was real big in the 80s and 90s, but now it's like a. I mean, they still got some stuff there, but it's nothing like it used to be.
Hmm.
They call it like I think it's called Pedro's or something, but it's south of the border. They got a big old hat, like a big sombrero. You can walk up in,
Oh, okay.
check out everything
You
around it and all.
one of them. You can't miss it if you see it. You can't miss it.
Yeah, if you go down 90, if you on 95 and go from North Carolina to South Carolina, you go right past it. You can't miss it. It's about an hour south of my house. That's where I'm going now. Go down here and kill some bugs.
I think I went over the river, didn't I? Yeah.
Over the river, through the woods, grandma's house. We go.
Exactly.
I'll be glad when they get done with this road construction. God, been working on this thing for the last 2.5, 3 years.
Don't look too bad. Huh. A little deeper than the other places I see. Just might be some fishing spots in there.
Good morning, Gig.
Uh-oh. Sunlight. It's the blind down. Morning, Gig Dirt. Yeah, I need to take this through the car wash real bad. In fact, I may do that today. That's something I really need to do.
Yeah, I went in there.
Don't
I went
see
in
any
there.
pull off, so
When I
it
walked,
must not be anywhere to fish over there.
yeah, when I walked into work this morning, the boss man, he said, "You take Friday off?" I was like, "Nah, not yet. I didn't know if we were exactly fishing Friday." He was like, "Well, you need to go ahead and take it off, so you ain't got nothing on your schedule."
Talk me into it.
I said, "No problem." I said, "No problem, Pa." I walked right on in there and told old girl, I said, "Mark me off for Friday." She said, "Where you going?" I said, "I'm going with the boss man. We going fishing." She said, "God, you got it made." I was like, "You damn right, I got it made." I've been here for going on 12 years now. Me and the boss man, we raced before we started fishing. He had a race car. That's how I got the job.
Oh, that's cool.
And he had an open wheel modified, and we traveled all over and raced. And then he sold all that stuff. He was like, "Man, we got to have something to do on Saturday." So he went and bought us an offshore boat, and
Nice.
we've been addicted to that mess ever since. He's carried me everywhere, man. They took me to Biloxi, Mississippi. I've been to Key West, Florida. I've
No
been
kidding.
Fort Pierce, Florida. Yeah, he's carried me everywhere. It
That's
ain't cost
cool.
me a penny because and we went to Key West and stayed. I mean, we went to Biloxi and stayed at the Golden Nugget Casino.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Nope, I wanted to turn right there, didn't I? Yep. Car hadn't been behind me. I'd have done it. Fucker, get off my ass, you bitch. I'm sorry. I'm trying my hardest to stop cussing. That's my bad. That's gonna be so hard for me to do. I'm pretty sure this is the way I needed to go.
God,
Yeah,
this thing
'cause
is
all the cars are
this
coming this
is
way,
on the line down here.
so it's
God,
got to be the right one. I
coming
suppose
through the
that's
big
all it
city
runs
of
by the
Lumberton.
river, then.
Yep, coming through the
Yep.
big city of Lumberton, the home of the Lumbee Indians.
Hello.
Well, you can get some good food down here. Let me tell you.
But there was some fish subs in that group.
Morning, Dig. David Bozart. Or no, that's David Smith. Sorry.
One day,
Yep. It's the only people I missed.
Man, they tore
What
down the
happened to
old
Sandy
subdivision
Toes?
to the hospital. What in the world?
she probably went to bed.
Uh, she's probably messaging Curtis. Where are
It's an
you at,
Ozark lady
Curdy?
over there.
Curtis in the bed.
What'd you say, Nubis?
I said Curtis must still be in the bed.
No, he's lurking. He's probably in the back lurking, talking to J Dog and Lou.
I
They're
got you.
they're the they're the three lurkers. Well, Lou did say something in chat.
Yep. That's a good stretch of river right there now. Hmm. But there sure ain't nowhere to pull off. I know that.
I just hope the bite is as good Friday as it was Sunday. The King Mackerel bite Sunday was unbelievable. They caught 39 king mackerel off the end of a pier.
Oh, back up the street. Okay, that's all I need to know for next time. They are redoing the bridge. That's all. So I can come all the way up where the bridge is there's that road closed sign. I can keep coming straight. Come up to right where the bridge is on that road. Two.
Paint Creek looks like it's all dried up. All dried up. Mark. Nobody's saying nothing in chat again. Bunch of
Hey,
lurkers.
it's that time of day right now traveling east. There's no way to get the sun out of your eyes.
Yeah, it's to the left of me. I'm traveling south.
It's just one of them angles that, you know, right now I'm leaning over a little bit and the mirror's blocking it, but not all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Popo.
As I would tell Chris from Hooks and Hammocks is, did you put your booster seat in?
Oh no, that's
Then you put
what
your
it is.
then you put your sun visor down.
Up.
Oh, we must have lost Nubs. Man, that's pretty over there.
Mm-hmm. That could be me. I
Paint
may be
Creek.
getting a bad area here in a minute.
It's probably me if you're losing signal, because right in here I normally do. Yep, he was at Ed's.
No, I'm in a bad area too. There's somewhere along here that I lose. I just don't remember where.
Uh-oh, Uncle Lou, there were snowblowers back there. He's got snowblowers for sale.
Snowblower for you, Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou. See, I stopped it 2 times. If I said it
Wonder
3, he would have been him.
wonder if he got his blanks in yesterday, because that's what he was waiting on from the
I want
postman.
me. I ordered me a fishing pole then.
It looked like a good fishing spot right there where that bend is. They say there's good flatheads in Paint Creek.
Hey, Lou, I want to order the rod. Since you got blanks, I want it to be pink with lime green thread and fuchsia handles. And orange eyes.
Hey, make them move, Ed.
That's a rod nobody would steal.
You guys are both in my way. Move the crap out of my way.
Well, I better go buy Hargis. I was going to blow it off. That better not. That wouldn't be very nice of me to do. There's a Harris Waltz sign. Are you kidding me? And another sign says Veterans for Harris. Are you kidding me? A veteran for Harris? What an idiot. Oh my God. There's another one.
Sounds like some stupid people.
Yeah, you're a veteran and you're going to vote for the party that cuts the military budget every chance they get. Oh, you Einstein. God, I hate I hate this country some days. I'm telling you. It's either crooks or idiots. That's all there is.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in a hurry.
I don't need a snowblower. Yep, Uncle Lou said he's good. He don't need your snowblowers. In fact, I need to start mine. Not that I ever use it, but I got one. Well, shoot. Hmm. I cannot believe I seen two Harris signs. That's actually the
Well,
first two I've seen. Thank goodness.
what an idiot. Can't believe somebody veterans for Harris. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I know it's crazy, isn't it? Hold on, whoever's in the basement. When I get a chance, I'll hit the button. I can't right now. Oh, good place to die right here. Trying to mess with this damn phone. I know better than that. If you didn't know the wind was blowing, it's a beautiful morning. Oh, I bet there's creek chubs in that creek too. I
Oh
almost
yeah,
didn't see it.
that's good bait.
Yeah, there we go.
What's that?
Sorry, man, I had a phone call. They got a big race in Charlotte this weekend, a big dirt track race. I got a buddy of mine going.
Yep.
Yeah, he got to put a new body and mess on that thing. He's leaving tonight and got to put a new body and wrap on it today. And he was wondering if I could come help him. I told him when I got off work I could help him.
No,
But yeah, it'll be at the dirt track in Charlotte. If you want to keep
that'll
up with it.
probably be on Flow TV or whatever on
I
YouTube. I'll
think
bet.
I think so, but I'll be there Saturday. I'm gonna fish that tournament Friday, and then I'm gonna haul out to Charlotte Saturday morning and go over there and watch the race and help him.
Heck yeah. That's what you call
Charlotte's
living
about.
life right there.
Say what, buddy?
That's what you call living life.
That's
Ain't sitting
right.
there watching it go by, getting out there and doing it, living it.
That's right. The wife and the kid, they're gonna be going up to Busch Gardens, so there ain't no sense of me sitting at home.
Yep. It's actually perfect timing.
That's what I said. Worked out great.
Oh, that's a semi. I better not go. I done pushed that chance one time.
Is Rusty going fishing this morning?
I think it was. But I think he said there wasn't going to be no signal there
I
where it
got
was
you.
going.
That's the way it is everywhere I fish, pretty much, except for like 2 places.
Yep. Everywhere I fish has signal, just no fish.
I do real good
Don't know
behind
which
my house
I'd
off the
rather have.
bank. I do real good behind my house off the bank, but I have 0 signal there.
Boy, that snuck up on me right there now. Oh, there we go.
Now, I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there's nothing out here but daggum cornfields and trees. I wish I could find out what's rattling in this daggum truck so bad. Oh, see that fella just shoot across the road on the 4-wheeler?
Two orders of biscuits and gravy and a chicken biscuit is $14.
Is that ridiculous?
Unbelievable.
Is that ridiculous or what?
Just think 4 years ago, it was probably $8, if that.
Yep. I couldn't imagine trying to raise kids right now. Could not imagine it.
It's tough, Buggy. It's tough.
It has to be.
Yeah, especially growing boys like me. I'm each
That's
out of
what I
house and
mean.
home.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine having teen sons right now.
Whew.
I got a little girl
That
that's
was
5, and she's got health issues, so she takes infusions once a month, and she's on a bunch of steroids. So them daggone steroids will make her eat. Well, she eats like me.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And the doctor just put me on a bunch of daggone steroids last week, and between me and her, the grocery bill has went up.
And yet there's people with hair signs in their yards. Some people just need smacked.
It's like, what was it? Thursday before last, not last Thursday, but Thursday before that. I went to Walmart to pick up some things because I knew I was working at a warehouse that Friday. And there's a foreign guy in front of me. I don't know where he was from, but you can tell he was foreign. And I just so happened to see his in the total on his EBD card was like $3,200 and some dollars. I'm like, what the crap?
No kidding. And
Yep.
here
So
us
the guy,
American, the
though.
average American family's out there struggling to get by.
And then I was walking out the door. You know how you got the Walmart greeters. I always see the same guy all the time. And he's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I pointed at that guy. I said, "That guy right there. That's what's wrong with me."
I can hear you doing it actually. 3,000
I'm
some
just
dollars.
upset.
Oh,
It's
I
just
would be too. When I'm
it's
going in
just
there
upsetting.
spending $400, and having to check the bank account before I go, you know what I mean? And this guy ain't worried about it. He can go out there and fill 2 carts up and not even blink an eyelash.
Nope.
I don't know why, but that shot sure did hurt today for some reason. It hurt
Did
worse
they
than
ever tell you
normal.
why you still have a knot on your belly?
No, I went. That's a different doctor. That's in Indy. I went. She didn't say something about, and there's some name for it. I forget what it is, but she said, we'll wait 4 weeks or so and keep an eye on it and see what it does. And then she said it didn't really matter right now because they couldn't do surgery right now anyway, because I just had it.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, if I was dying good, just saying.
Yeah. If he was foreign, they'd probably take care of you, I guess.
Oh yeah, I would be going to the best clinics in town and buying them
I'm,
food.
I'm surprised they didn't give you like an ultrasound thing. Check, say, make sure everything went all right.
That would have been a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, that probably would have been a good idea. Like I said, I just, like, okay, you better hope nothing goes wrong.
We lost Nubby again.
Alrighty. I need to go across the street and read the gate on that thing where that big motorhome is. I think it's a veterans thing, like a veterans campground thing. BFW or whatever the other one is. I gotta pull over here and get my chicken biscuit set up so I can eat it before I get on the highway.
I would have found a spot by the river to eat it.
I could just sit right here and eat it if I wanted to, couldn't I?
Yeah.
I don't really see any reason why I couldn't. My $14 order of biscuits and gravy. I better mute.
Meow, meow. Oh, pay attention to the road. Stop looking over at the creek. Deer crossing? Where? I don't see no deer crossing. Hey, Rustic,
Yeah.
be careful of them rocks. They're slippery.
Now the rocks ain't slippery. It's right there where them rods are. It looks like sand. It's pure gumbo. That slippery.
Hey, what's up, wild man Rick? Terry B. Good morning to you guys.
Morning, guys.
You, well, there's your
Morning,
snow
Nubby.
blowers, Uncle Lou. One was 150, $200.
Where I went to this morning, there were some people camped out up on the boat ramp, and they looked very suspicious with no vehicles parked anywhere. And I thought, nah, I'm not going down there. So I come down to another spot. Then when I come down here, the game warden come walking up on me. I said, "You gonna check me
Hmm.
out?" He goes, "No, I know you're legal." Well, yeah.
Did you ask him if he was going to check the people out on the boat ramp?
He said he was gonna go down there and check them out. He said you're not
Mm,
supposed to be parked on the ramp. You're not supposed to be camping out on it either.
yep.
No doubt.
I asked him Saturday. I asked him. I said, "Was that you up that pulled up there Saturday night?" He goes, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, I was parked down there on that ramp." I said, "Am I legal to do that?" He goes, "No, not really." He goes, "But that late at night," he goes, "I ain't gonna say nothing."
Yeah. What up, Regs? Let's see. Catfish regulators. Hey, Terry B.
Good
Retired Rick.
morning,
What's up,
Aaron.
guys?
It surprised me. I can get signal right here.
Yeah.
I just throwed him out. He goes, "You caught anything yet?" And I said, "Man, I just got here 2 minutes before you pulled up." The only reason why he pulled up because there was a vehicle back down here on the ramp, and he walked down there and told him you can't block it ramp like that. And he said, "Well, I'm waiting on some guys. They supposed to be coming in from the boat. They're changing crew.
Oh, yeah.
This water's pretty deep."
Bumpity, 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 bump.
I'll tell
He
you
checked
what,
my rods. He
Hardy's
said
chicken's better than any chicken out there.
he checked my rods. He
Unbelievable.
said I told him I said I'm only fishing with two rods. I said I brought three because the white one had my name and conservation number on it. I said, but when I went to throw it out, I noticed it was half of it was gone, wiped off, wore off, and they gave me some tips to do some stuff to keep it on there. I said, well, yeah, I'll do that. I said, that's why that other one's still laying there. I said, because of I'm not throwing three rods down. They said, well, you can't here. This is not part of Mississippi.
Hmm.
Somebody had to go get it out of that thing.
Oh, Lord. Rooster.
I told him, I said, I'm
Next
not going to
stop
use
is
it
Jordan
anyway.
for some cigarettes.
I said, in case I break one off, I'll have an extra one. I don't have to worry about tying one up.
Am I still muted? Nope.
See what the chat's doing in there. Regulator,
Nothing.
Terry B, retired Rick. I told him, I said, this is not where I want to come fish. I know there's a deep hole here because that's where the the two tugs that move barges around they keep us watered out, and they're parked on down further. So I know there's a deep hole right here. Like I said, I didn't want to fish here. I want to fish over in that other place. But besides that, everywhere I've been to this morning, the wind's blowing extremely hard, and then right here it's blowing, but it's not real hard.
I was going to say the water doesn't look that bad. I was going to, as far as the wind goes, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you go down there past it. There's that island right there. If you get down there down the river further past that island, Oh, it's blowing down there. It's white capping.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm back.
I got a whole bluegill on that white one, and that bolt right there. I got a headpiece on there. So he told me I could
Oh,
put
my
out that
man gonna have
third
to
rod.
catfish
I told
today.
him I don't think so. To me, this is still part of Mississippi River. I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, you don't want to get a ticket like a bug man.
Catfish. I'm going for catfish, Rick. Well, yeah, he said I could fish for three, but I don't. Uh, I can walk all the way back up that steep boat ramp, go get that other rod. It's got my name and address on it, but nah, the wind change, get the blowing, whipping real hard. I'll leave, but yeah, I'm going for catfish today. What are you laughing for? I'm going for catfish. I ain't got nothing else to do today. Well, I said feeling pretty good, so well, yes, I don't want to come back up while he's on his way home. So I said, yeah, I'll do that. I do need to let the drag off them reels a little bit that way, because I am sitting kind of far away from that.
I'm ready for my deep fried turkey sandwich.
Look, here comes that fool on that four-wheeler again. He riding that thing around like he got tags insurance on
Morning, Big Mike.
Yeah, I told him, I said, something looked weird down there with no vehicles parked around. They're down there on that campground. No campfire, no lights, no nothing. I'm like, yeah.
Good morning, Mike.
I don't even know
I
if I'm
thought
on the right
maybe
way.
they're just camping out. But if they camping out, they walked a heck of a long ways. Yeah, hey, Big Mike. Yeah, I got the bluegill.
Got them bluegills.
I've caught some nice blues out of here. When it's from a boat, just drifting out through here.
I'd like to see you catch one of them Paul boys.
Then what?
Paul boys.
What's that?
Well, I don't know what. It's one of them black and white fish.
Oh,
Oh,
piebald.
piebald.
Catfish. Paul boy.
They're in here. If you guys get lucky, luck up on one.
Today might be the day.
You never know.
That's right. You don't never know till you throw.
That's right. It's not uncommon. I mean, you can go on the Mississippi River, look at piebalds, and you'll see most of them come out of the Mississippi River. There's lots of people catch them, especially up in the northern part.
I don't know if I've ever seen one come out of the rivers around here. Has John Parker caught one?
I don't think so.
John Parker.
Yeah. He's the only one that I know that fishes close to me. He's not far from me at all. He ain't but about an hour and a half from me.
Oh, you need to go down there and challenge him for that can't fish worth the lick trophy.
Oh, does he got it?
Yeah, he got it.
Oh man, if he's got it, I want to get in on some of that. I'll go fish his river too, because like I said, he ain't but about an hour and a half from me.
Yeah, get right there, fish right next to him, and there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to challenge. I'm gonna have to call him out for that thing. Yeah, I didn't know he had it.
Yeah, he's got one. Big Mike's got one, and Small Town Outdoors got one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call old John Parker out.
You ain't never gonna get Small Towns. He's got a shrine built to his.
He ain't gonna keep that thing.
Yeah, and I'll tell him that too.
I don't know the way Big Mike says. He's probably gonna keep his too in the closet.
Why? Ain't no sense him breaking his out of the closet. Ain't nobody gonna call him out.
I'm gonna try to flip my camera around to show y'all that boat, but I done passed like a 40-foot scalp.
They know they probably know that if they go up against Mike, they're gonna wind up with that trophy.
Yeah, because Mike will go to one of his honey holes. That way he can get rid of it.
A lot of people don't want to mess trying to go after that trophy. Yeah, I want to be one that know that I got skunk had to win a skunk trophy. Well, it's all fun and games. It's meant to be
That's
meant to
right.
have fun.
That's exactly right. It's all fun and games. I have been
That,
a bunch of times and got skunked.
Trophy's a trophy, baby. At least it's on the shelf. If you can't read it, you just assume that you was good at something.
That's right. You put it up
That's right.
real high.
Somebody just walk in the house, they just gonna see a trophy up on the shelf. They ain't gonna read it.
That's
What's
right. You
that
put the
trophy
thing real
for,
high.
champion catfisherman? I'll tell you what, Hardy's chicken is awesome. I don't know what they
Big
do
Buck,
to it, but it's juicy.
Buckman, you know what's better than Hardy's chicken right now?
What?
Deep fried turkey from Arby's.
I don't know about all that.
Oh,
Is it
That would
don't
dark
get
knock
meat?
it till you try it.
that
Is
would
it
get you
dark
home
meat or
tonight.
white meat?
I don't know. It just tastes delicious. It's deep
If it's
fried.
dark meat, I'm in. But if it's white meat, I'm gonna have to pass.
I know that's right.
It's juicy. It ain't dry.
Is it?
Like, yeah.
We're gonna do this like this. Go up here in the turn lane, turn. Maybe. Till the semi guy gets freaking stopped right in the way. There you go, buddy. You shift down the gear, it'll pull right up that hill, won't it? Good job, good job. I didn't know they make a lot of the semis they make now are automatics.
Yeah, a bunch of
Yeah.
them are automatic.
I didn't know that. So I suppose if a guy knows how to drive one that ain't an automatic, he may be able to have more employment. I gotta go up there and read what this sign says on this campground. I think it's a veterans campground.
he did tell me that oh, there's a deer walking down the bank on that far side on the island.
There we
Maybe,
go.
maybe he'll walk
Mississippi
on down this way
Wall
like
Post
me.
95, American Legion Campground.
Good morning, David. Mozart.
Morning, Dave Bozart. Okay.
Good morning,
Yeah,
Dave.
there's a deer walking down the bank over there.
How one goes about joining the American Legion. Oh, it's a veterans thing. We'll have to look into this, but that's a nice campground right there with a big old lake.
Hey, Miss Jody.
Well, there's a sign that says information right there. I better take a picture of that. Remember what it says.
You ain't gonna be able to see him. He's too far away. Looks like he's fixing to go back up in the woods.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'll be right back.
The things you see right down the highway.
Drop off hole over there. Oh, you think?
Oh, that's a bad boat right there. I think it was one of them big old fountain cigarette looking boat things. It says special ops on the side of it. One of them there racing boats.
My line of thinking on that American Legion campground. What if they got those all over the country and a guy that could go around the country and camp on them for free? Go all over the place and not have to pay.
That'd be
Something.
nice.
Do you smell what the bug wind's cooking?
I'm smelling what you're stepping in, that's for sure.
Yeah, it sound, I thought I better write this down. It's got a number to call for information. I'm going to look for a web page. Plus, there's a Legion right down from me a couple miles, man. I might have to go join it. Oh, crap. I'm going to stop right there for a little bit. I think I'll take the interstate home. Backing up a little bit there, Nub. Or it could be me.
It might be me, man. I'm coming through Lumberton down here. It
Yeah,
could be
yeah.
me.
But it's just, you're breaking up a little bit, though. I didn't know if it was you or me. Oh, heck, there's a lot of people there. They must have something going on this weekend. That's a nice fishing lake, little portage on and stuff.
What
Heck,
is it?
yeah.
Is it on a lake buggy?
Yeah, it's not a big lake. It's just, I don't know. It's maybe 4 football fields, 3 or 4 football fields long. You know, it's right by the interstate. No, it's not a big boat lake or nothing like that. But if you was a veteran and you was traveling and you could stay there free, it would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be alright there. Shoot, you can go there, fish a little bit, stay for free. Oh my lord! Here I have run into a
See, that's what I'm
traffic
thinking. Is
jam.
if they got those all over the country, and all you got to do is belong to the whatever, then heck yeah. If the American Legion, if that's all you got to do is be a part of the American Legion, I don't know if you can't pay for free or not. I'm going to find out. I imagine they do.
Yep, traffic at a standstill on 95.
I'll figure it out. Something to do today now. Because what
Man,
I'm looking at is Dad's retired. Maybe he wants to go cruising around and camping some places and see some stuff. And if he get a map, say, oh man, there's a Legion there, there's a Legion here. You know what I mean? You never know.
right.
Might be able to camp for free all the way around the country. That sure cut down on the expenses. I know that.
A lot.
And that sounds good.
Man, I can't even get off at this next exit. This next exit's closed.
Ernie, what you doing out riding four wheelers? It's a little cold for that right now. Hell, wait, hell, you're out there pulling.
I'll take that boat out.
Out there pulling. What's his name in the snow?
Four wheeler.
I'm having a hard time with names today. What's going on with my brain?
What do I got to do to get my camera to be full screen like that? I don't know how do y'all get y'all's camera to fill up the screen?
What?
How do they get their camera to fill up the screen?
Sideways. You
Yeah.
pull down the top of your phone and go to rotate. You got to have the rotate clicked on.
Yeah.
Hey, it's on.
You pull down the top of the screen. If you don't see it, some of them you either got to swipe or you pull down again, and you'll see it. It's just a little phone that's got two little arrows going in a circle around it.
Yeah, I got it
They won't
on.
tell you that that's the way to make the phone flip around like that. Automatic rotation, baby. Let's have some rotation over here now.
Ernie's in the basement.
Okay, hold on. Let me get where I can.
Basement. Let me know if this wind gets too much.
We can't even hear any. I can't anyhow.
Nah, I can't hear no wind.
But then again, I was on some kind of part of the road that my tires was real noisy. I'll have to look into that. I
I'm
think
trying to
I'm
figure out
still.
where that deer went to.
I
Dropped
may
off
still
the
be
watch out. I ain't seen it since.
back. What's up, Ernie?
What's going on?
You out there
Right here.
riding quads in the cool, brisk air? Hell, it's
I use it.
65 here right now.
I'm
Yeah, same here.
using it for a pack mule. I put my tools on it and ride it from one end of the garage here to out back here.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to pack them.
Yeah, if I had a good four wheeler, I should have never sold. Had a blade on it, everything.
They ain't hard to work on, I'll tell you.
No, not at all.
Ain't no different than a motorcycle. I got one sitting here. It's a Honda 500. It's automatic or manual, and it needs either a rectifier or a mag. The battery keeps going dead. I gotta check the rectifier, make sure it's working. That's another reason I built this deer blind with the double doors, is that way I could pull four wheelers in there and work on them or whatever, and it'll be right.
Ah, damn phone.
Gotta love these day on construction zones and then they have a wreck in them. Yeah.
Oh, there's a bobcat going
Make
across
me
the
some
bank
tuna.
over. Cool.
You got your pew pew rusted?
Do what?
You got your pew pew with you in case the bobcat comes to see you?
Now he's across this over here on that all that dry sandbar over there.
Oh, he's on the other side of the river.
Yeah, he's moving across over there. He's small. I mean, Even if I had full screen, you wouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably point my finger exactly where he's at, but I don't know if y'all see him moving across there. And there was a deer walking way down there, and he walked up by them logs over there, and there's a drop off over on that far side. He walked in there, and I'm sitting there watching. He never came out of there. I don't know where he went to. But he had to walk way up the bank to get to into the woods. I was hoping he'd go
Well, there's
walk
a
right
hole in
down the
that fence
sandbar
over
on the
there.
far side. I don't know where that bobcat's going. Somewhere down through there. I've been in a boat over there on that far side. There's a little deep spot over there fishing a net, and I've had deer, turkey walk up on me. And I just sat there in the boat. They looking at me like he ain't gonna do nothing. He's in the boat. Little bobcat moving right on down the bank, boy.
Pretty sure this exit up here is closed where everybody's trying to get to. And yeah, where they gonna go when they get up there?
Well, I kind of where these winds have been blowing out of the south for a few days, and I don't know why it's being pulled up to the south so bad. Must be a storm coming in from up north or something.
Yep. That's a big high pressure thing moving down, I know.
Well, was a good sized bobcat, man. I keep way down there now, down at sandbar. I can still see him going across there.
Huh. Didn't know they were saying for podcasts around there.
Oh yeah, there's bobcats all over the place down there.
That's so cool.
Yeah, we got trapping season for bobcats here, and a lot of them get taken out. But man, there's a lot of. I guess that deer walked up behind that pile of logs down there and went up in the woods, and I just didn't see it. Well, that was pretty cool anyway. Watch it.
Okay, report on the cinnamon popcorners. Excellent. I don't know if they're as good as the kettle corn, but they're pretty good. Would I buy them again? Heck yeah, I would. That's my review of the cinnamon popcorners. If you haven't had any of these popcorner things yet, do yourself a favor. J Dog turned me on to them, and I'm telling you, I'm hooked. It's as bad as crack. Not as bad for you, but it's a bad habit. I can't break. I don't even
It
want
is
to
bad
go.
for
Hello, is it me you're looking for? Yeah, MTV still played videos. The world would be in a better place.
I agree.
Oh, oh, he must be waiting on me. Looking down, feeling something out. He looked like a big boy. One of them, he's too big to shoot kind of guys. Well, shoot, man. What do I want to do today? I know what I need to do, but that doesn't coincide with what I want to do.
Oh, it's nice right now that that wind quits blowing. Every time that wind quits blowing, like a warm spell. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a place I can go where the wind ain't blowing. A place I can go fishing where the wind ain't blowing, but I just don't know any.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have to take the shoulder and pass everybody.
Um, there's a place over in Anderson, small lakes, two small lakes, and the way this wind's blowing, there's one part of it you could probably go fishing and be all right. But this wind over here is blowing pretty hard right now. So it may not even work over there.
Yeah.
If it was blowing from more, if it had more west in it, it'd be, I mean, I could go over there for sure. That's where I caught that 10.8 pound channel at. My PB channel cat.
I just want to.
Ain't nothing like just fighting channel cat though.
Yep. I'm still waiting on a 20 pound blue. So I can, slowly work my way up from there. It'll come one of these days. If I can just get a little more time on the water, I'll get one. I think I'm going back to J hooks. I know it's a big controversy, but I don't care. I miss a
It
lot of
really
fish
is.
because I, don't reel down, and it's like, man, I've been setting hooks my whole life the other way. You know what I mean? It's real hard to break a habit.
You are 100% correct.
It's kind of like masturbation, man. You've been using the same hand your whole life. You don't really feel like switching, but if you break your arm, you ain't got no choice.
I guess you do got a point.
I do. I know this by experience.
He's like,
Broke a wrist racing dirt bikes. The arm casted for 8 weeks. Somewhere in the span of that 8 weeks, somebody's going to have to relieve tension. I could go get this exhaust fixed today. That's what I'm going to do. Think of it. Tired of hearing it. It ain't super loud, but it's loud enough it bothers me. Oh no, I gotta go. I still got a doctor's appointment today. I forgot. Yeah, never mind. Got to go to VA in here in Muncie in a little bit. Get my physical. Tell me I am the perfect specimen of the human being. They would like to study me to see why. What the heck out there? Rough pavement. Looks like it's rough pavement. Get knuckle brains. Knuckle brains. And I need to power wash the uh, north side of the garage there. Yeah, sometimes they get that green stuff on them because it doesn't catch sun that side or whatever a lot. It's real faint, it ain't bad right now, but if I stay on it, I might be able to keep it from ever getting bad. Yeah, know what you want to say, God. I'll put this decision in your hand.
I'm glad I got off 95, boys. Good Lord.
Yep, got off the interstate cruising now.
Yeah, we're finally cruising again now. I got to go through the country over here, but it's way better being stuck in that traffic.
Yep. Again, I could go home and take a nap. So I got up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Mm.
So many options. I got so many activities I can do.
I might have find me a stone. You miss some cigarettes.
Oh, stop sign. Wake up, Buck. You've been a long daydreaming in the sun.
Man, this thing here is taking me through some little back roads and mess.
Well, you following the GPS thing?
This tugboat up here just pulled up down from me down here. It's got a big old Trump flag on the back, and it says Trump 2024, no more bullshit.
I've seen one of them. Yeah, nice. Yep, I've seen one of them.
But y'all know what I'm saying.
Yep, I've seen one of them.
No more
The no
bullcrap.
more BS flag. I liked it.
That's what it says. Big letters too. You can see it. I can read them way down here.
Well, I got a new. Oh hell, them are ducks or something. Chickens.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
In the road, you dumbasses.
Uh oh.
I got a flagpole, but because of the hernia, I couldn't, dig the post hole thing. First, first I smashed off the end of my finger, so I couldn't do, I couldn't use the post hole digger. And now when it's healed, I had the hernia surgery, so I'm like, man, I ain't never gonna get this flagpole put in the ground. Man, that soybean field right there goes back as far as you can see. Goodness gracious. I wonder how many bushels of soybeans come out of that. Huh. I'll tell you, man, you get out here between the fields that are picked and everything, and they got fields on both sides. That wind's, I'm traveling east, so the wind's coming from the south blowing across. It's blowing hard. I can feel it rock the vehicle a little bit. And it's a pretty heavy vehicle.
The Lumber River. That place sure is pretty down in there, though. Yeah.
No, no, don't you pull out there now, bud. Thank you. The life you saved might be mine.
Almost had one. Almost come close.
Ah,
He was hitting on that rod. I got a J hook on there, a big J, and he hit it. I pulled up, and I could feel him let go of it. I said, "Oh, wasn't quite ready yet."
yeah.
Now on that Thundercat, that rat rod right there, the white one, I've got a double hook setup on it. Uh, I got both hooks going through the same piece of bait.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I got the hook, one hook going through the lips, and then the other one I brought it around, pulled it through the body, the hook sticking out the back end.
Yeah.
And that knuckleheader. Ernie's in the basement again?
Did they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I got
Yeah.
wrapped up on follow.
Arby's don't open until 10 o'clock.
Do what?
Yeah, Arby's don't open till 10 o'clock, so I guess I'm going to sit here for a minute.
Well, they're trying to deep fry that turkey up real quick.
Yeah, I'm
My
getting me
clock
two
says
of them.
10:01.
One for now, one for Curtis.
No,
Turn on the wrong.
one for now, one for later, more like it. Curtis can fend for himself.
That's hard.
Oh, now don't do Curtis like that.
Yeah, Curtis wanted a fried turkey sandwich from Arby's.
Yeah, he'd get you one, Eric.
Yeah, yeah, right. I'd have more luck of Uncle Lou getting me one.
Oh, man.
That's stretching it right there. I've been begging him for a fishing bowl for a year, and I reckon I'm just going to have to sacrifice J Dog to get it.
J-Dog won't mind.
Sacrifice J Dog in the Licking River. Like J Dog, I love you, but jump out of this damn boat right now. Don't make me shoot you. And
Look
make it look
out.
like I drowned him. You drowned it. I didn't kill you. But I got to sacrifice you to get me a fishing pole. Man, that is a cool old car. I don't care who you are.
I'll save up some
They
money,
got
and
curbside voting here in Robinson County.
my next rod purchase is going to be an Uncle Luke rod. I got at least have one.
Yep.
They shotgun.
Hell, they got that filled right there already.
Damn, see,
Man, if I put it with the book,
man, ain't none of that. We don't give a damn. In your mountain, man.
I wonder what the lease on that little place right there would be. What's it called? Elliot Williamson's got it.
don't
Comfortable
let
and
the baby grow up to be cowboy.
Oh, that's Cowboys.
Don't let them fix guitars and drive them old trucks.
Let them be
Doctors
doctors
and
and
City.
lawyers
lawyers.
and such.
Still Billy.
Hey, so Buggy.
So
Huh?
everybody in chat didn't know that we were going to get a live
I got you
concert
up on
shortly.
solo. You say you got fish on?
No,
Heck yeah.
We got a fishing show now?
I think
huh?
we got some fishing, so.
Unless somebody else caught one.
I thought you just said fish on. You scared me. I was all excited.
No, I
I'm gonna
said
catch
go
me a
for
couple
it.
deep fried turkey sandwiches. Dude,
Now you
I ain't
know
been
you
ever
know
since
they
I
ain't
seen the
beat
side yesterday. Ever
they
since I
ain't
seen the
deep
sign
fried them
yesterday.
turkeys. They're
Those
just
might would be the
Both.
injecting
only
them with
fish from
some
Arby's I would eat.
taste stuff.
Well, I don't care if they ain't. They taste delicious.
No, I'm trying to turn it into a fishing show.
Heck yeah, keep at it. It will be. That is until I end it here in about 10 minutes.
Don't give a damn.
Because I got stuff I got to do today.
Like what? Take a nap until your next doctor's appointment?
Now, how you know I'm going to do that?
I'm jealous.
I've been hanging around you too long.
I'm that predictable, huh? But yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I got to see what time the appointment is, though, because if it's too soon, it's not worth taking a nap for. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like
Yeah,
4 hours from now, then yeah, it's plenty of time to take a nap inside that 4 hours.
I guess that's what Hardy's biscuits and gravy does to you. Make you a nappy time.
No, I only had the chicken biscuits. I'm going to save the biscuits and gravy for this afternoon, I think.
Huh?
Look at that fine ass mowed yard. That guy mows his yard a lot. Keeps the leaves
If
all
Uncle
mowed.
Lou's in there, did you hear that, Uncle Lou? He's
I
gonna
heard
save that for later.
I heard that too, man. I was like, what in the
What,
world?
that biscuits and gravy? Well, heck yeah. My mama
Hey,
didn't raise a fool.
do y'all eat spots out there? Out west?
Eat what?
What?
A spot. They're saltwater fish.
Never heard of it. But
Never heard
then
of it.
again, I
But
ain't got
they
no salt
run
water around me.
they run this time of year off our coast. And man, a lot of people call them trash fish. They're really good to eat. But everywhere that's got a fish market this time of year, all the signs you see, fresh spots, fresh spots, fresh spots. I didn't know if y'all had to deal with that too or not.
No, I never heard of it. But if it tastes good, I'd be interested.
Oh, it makes good. They ain't big. You know, if you get one that's 10 inches, you've got a really big one.
Oh,
So you,
okay, yeah. Kind of
so you
like.
got, yeah, yeah, you cut their head off and then gut them and fry them
Anyway,
whole. And I mean,
back
they're
in
really,
my so drink a little drink, smoke a little smoke.
now, there ain't nothing wrong with that. And a dang
Ooh,
old wrong with that there.
Oh, let's
correction.
see.
I got to stop right here.
In
Popcorn.
the way.
I stop over here by the ID store and get me some cigarettes. This store right here by the daggone high school, they ID everybody down in this place. I'll be right back.
It's dancing later. I'm taking a billfold in with me just in case something happens. I might need it. Grab this bag full of biscuits and gravy. Phone right here.
Oh yeah, it's deep fried turkey time. Yeah.
Oh, I better roll that window up or I'll end up with a car full of these. There we go. There we go. There it goes. Okay, let's get ready for an onslaught of puppy.
What kind of rods are you? He's wanting an uncle. He's wanting Uncle Lou rods, Jody. Just like
Hi,
me.
Daddy. How come you get your
I'd
daddy?
like to have me a couple more Uncle Lou rods. And
Yeah,
that's
you
all I
miss
would
your
use.
daddy, huh? Come on. Oh my goodness, you're so excited.
If I had
Come and
3
see
Uncle
me.
Lou rods,
Come
I'd just
on.
use Uncle Lou. Come on, music.
Come and see me, how buddies. Let's go puppy.
Buggy's looking for Uncle Lou rod, Uncle
Did you miss your
Lou
daddy, huh?
rod.
Well, I missed you too. Yes, I did.
Ooh,
Come
deep fried
on,
turkey
you got it.
time. Yeah, yeah.
Get here. I get you.
They're open
Come on.
PCs.
Is there echo in here?
Go. Here, Peter, Peter.
I don't
No,
hear
I don't
nothing.
hear an echo.
You want to go out? Okay, come on.
You got us Bluetooth to your truck?
It is Bluetooth to my truck. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
There
That's
you go,
probably where
guys.
you're getting the echo.
Go out there in that windy day.
No, I'm just making sure y'all won't hear it.
There's pictures of
I don't hear
Rosie sitting there in that
We
bag.
don't hear the echo, but you will.
No, I don't hear one.
All I hear is Buggy rubbing on little guy's belly.
Yeah, that's all I hear.
He's outside now. Yeah, Jody, I'm just teasing Uncle Lou and them about a rod. I'm gonna get me. I need one Uncle Lou casting rod, and then I got a set. I got a spinning and a casting. And one of these days, he'll decide to throw some charity my way and let me buy one of his fishing rods.
Hey,
What's
buddy,
that?
that was a long time ago.
Area American Real Estate Association. Oh yeah.
How much are those Uncle Lou rods?
Billy, you don't go out there and do nothing. You just go out there and stand for a second. Little guy's getting it. Thank you, little
Uh,
boy.
I don't know how much they are with shipping. I know they're like, I don't know. They're probably about the same price as man cats,
You don't sleep enough.
Gotcha.
but he never has them in stock. So
Because y'all want a treat for that.
Oh, Lou don't ever have them?
Yeah,
yeah, he never has them. He don't have them in stock anymore.
Oh,
he orders blank. He builds them when people order them.
This guy?
Get out of my way.
so he actually builds the rods himself. They ain't that from overseas and then marked up $100.
Who got some pepperoni? Pepperoni. Pepperoni. So guys, offer you. There's your daddy knucklehead.
That reminds me, I got to
Now
get
you
his
got to wait
tax
for that
deal that
sun to
way.
stop
I get
shining
the money.
directly.
I'm definitely first thing I'm gonna do is get a set of
This
liner bolts
blind
from him.
place, it still hits hard of it. Sorry, Uncle Lou.
I'll be right back.
I have to get this back. So I'm like, yeah, get this way out.
Retirement days, comfort, food, and more. Yamaha.
Come on, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, fishing.
Found out yesterday my son got promoted to first mate.
That's all right. What you work on a boat?
Yeah.
What kind of boats you work on?
Uh, he works a fleet boat over there in Cairo.
Okay, cool.
He's moved up to first mate. He's wanting to become a pilot, but
That's all right there.
yeah,
That is,
now they're starting this training program deal, and they're considering him to be a supervisor for the training part of it when they hire new people.
that's what I'm talking about.
When it comes to these barges, he knows what he's doing.
Yes, we don't have to deal with them barges on our river. Only time I've ever dealt with the barges when I go up to the James. But with that being said, we got a big plant. I got a DuPont. Well, it's actually Kim Moore's now, but it used to be a DuPont plant. It was right down there, about 2 miles from it. But they
Yeah.
tore the railroad tracks out of that plant, and they fixed all the locks on our river system. So I heard they're gonna start bringing barges back up our river to that plant, load and offload.
That's a possibility.
But now our river system is little. It's small, like real narrow. As long as like 200, I think it's 200 some miles long, but it's real narrow.
Well, I ain't got to worry about no barges coming through here because this is tributary, and there's a rock wall that goes from one side to the other, and down further down here, and but the main river's out there. That's where the barges are. I got two tugs set here, and they only move when they have to go move a barge, which they'll be moving here in a little bit because they're loading up right in front of them. There's a granary, and they'll have to go and bring them a barge and move one here in a minute, a little bit, because they're loading one up now down there. That's the place right now in these rivers. If you got a boat, be around these granaries when they're loading. That's where the big catch are going to be at.
I wish we had a granary on our river, but we don't.
Okay,
Yeah, the
Jody.
problem is we just this small stretch of river down through here on this Mississippi. There's like 50 granaries.
Do that. It's getting close to where I can travel there, Jody, and I'll get with you. I have to shut my microphone off because my PC computer's fan is like really loud. You want to hear it?
What in the
No,
world?
we don't want to hear that
They had
vibrator.
that house trim.
I have to listen to that all day if I'm working. I'm getting ready to try and buy a new one for it on. So I'll be muting my microphone. And thank you, Jody. You're awesome. I'll get a hold of you. I got some work stuff to do through my emails and Dad's Medicaid stuff, so I'll be here. I just won't have my mic on.
It's 10 o'clock and I've only done one job today. Whew, I should have started earlier this morning. Thursday's my birthday. I expect the new CR Dynasty 2.0 to be sitting in the driveway when I get home from work Thursday.
Uh-oh.
She just laughed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buggy, you read what
She
Joe,
just
did
laughed.
you see what Jody said? Oh,
kind of rod are you wanting, Buggy? Come on down and fish with me, and I might be able to help you with that. I see you at the gathering. You better bring me a rod. Go, Buggy, go. Go, Buggy.
I'm gonna try to make CatCon this year. I'm gonna do my best. If I talk my kid into going, I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, cool.
He
What are you
hates
buying?
riding in the car.
Only way I'm going to CatCon is Troy from Real and Virtual goes. If Troy don't go, I ain't going.
Well, I won't be there. I was there last year.
Oh yeah, boy. Mm.
Is it good?
Oh, I ain't tasted it yet, but it smells delicious.
What's all on it?
Mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, turkey, cheese, and bacon.
Road closed. Traffic.
Well, that sounds good.
And it's Arby's. They don't have that nasty bacon. It's actually bacon. Oh, well.
Oh, they just made it where you couldn't go straight through here. What in the world?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to go home and slap my mama.
I bet you don't.
Hey, Curtis, watch. That's Eric. You better bring me back one deal.
I know Curtis would have brought Eric back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You know he
right.
would have, Rusty. You know it. You know, you take him fishing and do all. You know he'd have brought you back a turkey sandwich. At least a half eaten one.
He'd brought me back the wrapper. That's probably about all he would have.
Here you go,
Walk,
smell this.
yeah. Walk in the doors. Hey, Eric, you're right there today. Smell this wrapper.
Yeah, smell this. That's terrible.
No, actually, he asked me this morning if I would bring him back a Whopper.
Oh, Whopper.
Jody says,
Mm-hmm.
honor you win, then I'll go. Oh, you know you're going to CatCon. You ain't gonna miss it.
Like she hates riding in the car for long periods of time. If I talk her into going, I'll go. If not, I won't do it. I ain't going without her.
Who's Jody talking about? Don't have Jody's number.
I don't know. Stay here. Hey, dog and eyes. Whopper Blopper. Oh, you don't have my new number. I will send it to you, Eric, and he can give it to you later. I don't know who she's talking to. Don't. They, something about you. You sent somebody.
So I be talking about buggies not having her. So, well, they got sweet taters for sale. I sure do like good old sweet taters. Wonder how I can ship bug man some of them spots. Reckon I can freeze them and then put them on dry ice and ship them to them. Reckon they still be good.
What's that?
Some spots. Reckon I could them fish, them saltwater fish. Reckon I can freeze them and put them on dry ice and ship them. Ship them
Man,
15
that
or 20
costs you
of
a
them.
lot of money for that dry ice. You can do that. I've shipped bunches of skipjack out, vacuum sealed them, froze them, and then I just used what they call cold packs, freeze them, and just put like a couple layers of skipjack, one little thin cold froze pack, and then a couple more, a couple more. And when they got them, they were still almost frozen.
Gotcha. See, that's what I was wondering.
I
Takes me
said
so damn
skipjack because
to
I
get
checked
there.
into that. That dry ice expensive. So if you ship it dry ice, you got to have a really thick cooler with a thick styrofoam.
Gotcha. Everything's easy to cook. Just batter them up and fry them.
Where'd Buckman go?
How much it costs to how much it costs to ship like 20 skipjacks?
Before Biden took office, it was I think it was like $38, and then the same amount, same weight. After Biden took office, it cost me like it was going to cost me like 54.
Good God. That's fun ridiculous.
Yeah. So I took in went to UPS and they offer you to send it through US Postal, and so I told them, well, send it through that because it dropped down to like $46 or something like that.
Wow. That's still ridiculous.
Yeah. Because Dink over Stink won the very first Jack package I gave away, and it was $38. I remember that. Wasn't bad. And then
God.
I shipped some more. And oh my goodness, it was ridiculous. I mean, the guy sent me the money, but it was still ridiculous.
We don't have skipjack over here.
Where you at?
We have
Where you at, Nubby?
I think he's somewhere in North Carolina. He might have lost signal again.
Yeah, he's too far away for me to have him come down. I'm gonna tell you on this river, I ain't had that much luck with skipjack this year. Of course, I ain't fished the river very much. I've been going other places fishing.
What'd Buckman do? Go take a nap already?
Like my wife told me, she goes, Don't let stuff bother you. It's just go do like you've been doing. Go places, fish for other people. Okay, give me the okay for that. I'll do that.
What's up, Mike Greenwell?
Hey, Mr. Greenwell, how you doing?
Mm. Mm. I don't know where Buggy went.
I
I
don't know. He
think
said he's going to mute himself.
Nubby's back in the basement.
I don't think they can use. They're allowed to use skipjack up in their waters anyway, because it's not native to their waters. If it's like over South Carolina, can't use it there either if it's not native to the waters. I don't see why not. I mean, heck, uh, the fish is dead. I mean, it's not like it's going to reproduce.
Yeah, I'm afraid it could have eggs in its belly.
Oh yeah, or some kind of parasite or something. What
Yeah.
skipjack do? They have parasites. They got worms in them.
Mm.
Well, I always tell people if you're fishing with skipjack, make sure when you bait it up, wash your hands after you're done. You never know, man. Come on, people. Busy had that all day though.
Mm.
Let's see what the comments got here. Downtown Ernie Brown. Hey, Buggy. Somebody's in the basement, I think.
Mm. That was good.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. In fact, maybe I should order 3 of them. Did Bugman say something?
Oh, he just said he was going to mute himself. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
Heard he said he was down in the basement. He was going to work or something.
Oh,
There were two game wardens standing there talking to me. We were standing there looking at the water, and a big old spoonbill come up out of the water out here in front of us. A big one. They go, "Did you see that?" Yeah, I seen that. You can't catch them unless you snag them. Said, I don't think the season's in right now.
yeah, you better beware of that stuff down there in the basement, and especially buggies.
Yeah, head on a swivel. You never know when that tube's not going to jump up there and say, "Howdy." I'm pretty fit for comfort. Got a little breeze coming up through here now. Gust of wind. Man, I can't believe as long as this water's been off this gumbo up here, how wet it still is. like you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to go put them bait stations in. I don't know what I done with my pen. I lost it somewhere. Yeah, I live over the eastern part of North Carolina.
Come on, take it, take it. Yeah, I can hit it one time. They want that little head. Now, come on. I hit it one time. That's all he wanted of it, I guess. Get over here. I see that some people in chat talking. Let's see what they got to say. There's Jody. Washing your hands taints your bait. I rinse my hands off with river water. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about get the soap and the Lysol and all that other stuff out. I'm just talking about, well, basically rinse your hands off with the water, get a good rinse on them.
Got them there stations put in. Yeah, Rusty, I don't know if we can legally use them here or not, but there was a bait store right up the road from me, and I don't know how many she had bought, but she
How
was
about
selling.
skip that?
Yeah, she would. Yeah, skip that. She was selling them, and we was catching fish off of them.
Well, they must be able to catch them there then.
Well, we I've never caught them. I've never heard of nobody else catching them either. Anywhere in our waters.
I know up South Carolina, I went fishing with Jeremy Termacats. I went fishing with him, night fishing, and he said there if it's not native to water, they can't use it. But yeah, it wasn't, but they didn't know hurdle. I brought him some anyway.
And I think that's the way it was around here. because every once in a while, so you can't legally sell the American shad either. Not without having a license.
Yeah.
And she was selling them things, and I don't. I think they were sort of a, if you kind of know she had them, she sell them to you type deal.
Yeah, I had that's what me and the game wars guy was talking, and they said on my deal where I had my commercial license, and they said I'm unlimited. I can catch however many shad or skipjack I want out of these waters.
I would love to have a shad license for sure, just to be able to sell them.
The last skipjack I caught 100 of them. I was down there, right down the river here. There's a spot right there. The river was breaking out, and there was skipjack, jumping all over the place. I went down there and I caught 100 of them.
Yes.
That's the last
Oh,
skipjack I caught.
the only thing we have that even looks remotely close to a skipjack is what they call the American shad or the hickory shad, and they
Yeah,
they come they come out of the ocean and come up our rivers.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Skipjack does. Yeah, it's a herring, and
right. Yeah, that's the only thing we got that even looks remotely close to one.
yeah, it's basically the same thing. I think there's one little trait that's different. It's the shape of the mouth. I think is what it is.
They don't stay here all the time. They come and spawn and then go back to the ocean. So we only have about now 3 months, maybe 2.5, 3 months we can catch them.
Yeah.
I need to find out the laws about selling gizzard shad here.
Huh.
I found a place the other weekend that's absolutely loaded with them. And if you don't know somebody on the lake, you can't get in there. I better slow my rump down. That got me a speeding ticket over here. Set this cruise control.
It's good.
They're building houses everywhere.
Watch in your hand. Taints the bait.
Now, y'all pretty much catch skipjack year round.
Yeah, you can. You won't catch a large abundance of them unless you find the right spot in the wintertime, but you can't catch them.
Gotcha.
I just love catch them anyway, man. It's fast paced action, a lot of fun.
That's the way it is when the sand get here. It's just one right after the other.
I used to go when I first started doing it years ago. I used to go up there and fish them before the sun come up till way after the sun went down. Now I go up there in about 4 or 5 hours. I have about my 500 limit. I cut out of there. I ain't had to stay all day up there fishing in a very, very long time.
Yeah, I don't mind going to stay all day if I'm catching.
Jody catches a lot of skipjack,
Yeah, I've seen that. I see she go wear them things out.
but she cheats though. She hangs the poles off the back of the boat and let them swim around out there. She don't have to work them.
And I can't say that I blame her.
Well, to me, skipjack fishing is like extreme bass fishing. You got to work them jigs just right, and you catch tons of them. I love it.
Yeah, I'm a lazy bass fisherman. I'm gonna go float shiners. I'll go catch me some shiners, and I'm gonna go float them things, let the bass eat them, and I catch them. I got some buddies of mine. They wouldn't even take me bass fishing with them because they know that's what I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna show up with a 5 gallon bucket slam full of them things, and they be like, "What in the world?" They won't even invite me to go no more. I got a buddy of mine. He just went and bought a new $70,000 bass boat, and it's got everything but the live scope on it. And he goes about every day, and I'm like, "Well, yeah, you still ain't invited me to go on your brand new boat." He's like, "Man, you ain't bringing a bucket full of shiners on my boat." I said, "Well, guess I won't ever go fish with you no more then."
Mercy. I seen an old man up there a couple times. Well, actually 3 times. He brought shiners down there. He would catch the skipjack on them things.
On shiners,
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
You throw one out there on with a floater about 3 foot deep, let it float, bam.
Kill them.
He
Yeah, I
catch
don't
him
doubt
and
it.
go fishing. That's all he do. Catch him one at a time.
I thought them people there was alright, but not with that sign they got in the yard. They ain't.
Oh, Chad ain't moving. Well, I got a couple good hits. That's all I got so far.
It's gonna happen for you. I feel it coming.
Yeah, I don't ever expect to come out here and right off the bat, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, that's the way it is with all my banking spots. When I go, I plan to sit there for a while before I ever have any action. And if I have action, before I expect it to, that's just a bonus.
I can't believe I'm getting signal here. Usually I get no signal here. None. Check that other rod over, see if I got a lot of slack in it. I don't know if it does.
Let's see. What to get.
Yeah, I know the game warden gave me a good idea though. He said get some of those, order some of them little sticker things with your address, mailing address on it,
Let me
and
get
put them on
a
your rods.
let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit combo with fries and a Mountain Dew.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
And a couple more burgers on there. Large fries, large Diet Coke.
My man said you want a large fry and a large Diet Coke also, please. But that is a good idea, though.
Yeah, I never
That
thought of
is.
that. I thought, well, yeah, that'll work. It'll set flat on the rod, and it'll always be there.
Yep.
So I'm gonna check into it when I get home and see if I can't order some. You can get them real cheap.
Oh, they're getting the Wawas built. Place right here sure has changed in the last 30 years.
I'm trying to keep that sun out of the screen, but I don't know if I'm doing any good or not. Reflecting on that water.
It's just on the left side of the screen. It ain't bad. very welcome. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, baby. Have a great day. Yeah, they will find a wine.
It sounded like you were throwing around a sack of rocks in there or something.
Trying to get this biscuit out of his bag. Oh, that might make it a little better.
You didn't go and get you one of them deep fried turkey sandwiches?
Nah, I don't. I'm not a turkey guy. I don't really care a whole lot for turkey. But I would have brought Curtis back one though.
You would have brought him one back, huh?
Yeah, I brought Curtis one back though.
What do you think Eric's going to do with that other sandwich? He ain't going to eat that later.
Yeah, he gonna eat that thing in just a few minutes. He gonna take him back 2 wrappers and be like, well, I see what happened was I got hungry.
How long Buggy been alive? 5 hours and 26 minutes.
I'd shut it down, but you're fishing, man, so we'll keep it up as long as you're fishing.
I don't let
I'm
that
doing
start.
stuff too. Yeah, I wish you was catching too, but it is what it is. You never know. If we stay long enough, you may land something.
Oh, they going to go? Oh, I thought that 12-footer was fishing to go. Guess he didn't want it as bad as he thought he did.
Hmm. Hmm. That's weird.
I'll see if I can't move to the other side. Just get out of that reflection. The sun's killing me, man. Probably lose you. Oh, can you still see it? I can't see nothing. There we go. Get it right here like this.
Okay, I've had enough of that biscuit.
There we go. They got that barge down there full. He's fixing to leave. Go get it.
That'd be a pretty cool job to have.
Yeah, I talked to an older man. He's been on the river 50 years, man. He said it's been in his blood ever since he's born. He said he started working on that riverboat when he was 16 years old.
He was 16. That's all right.
Worked his way up to the captain. I think he's
Good
like,
morning, 205. Wild action.
hey, 205.
So he didn't eat both of them sandwiches, Rusty.
Yeah, he said river is in his blood, man. He don't want no other job.
I always wanted to be a charter captain. Run a, go run a sport fish or be a charter captain. That's what I always wanted to do. I still might get my chance.
Y'all let me know if that wind gets to bothering y'all. I'll mute that.
My boss man's been talking about it. He want to start chartering his boat out. I put my name in the hat. Told him I go get my charter license. Go work for him. So if I do, y'all gonna have to come fish with me. I'm gonna fly out to the beach, Rusty. Take you out on the Freeman.
Do what?
I said, my boss man's been talking about taking his boat and making it a charter boat.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be a charter captain. So I put my name in the hat and told him, I said, look, I'll go get my license if you're down for it. He said, so he's been thinking about it. So maybe I'll get to do it. If I do, y'all had to come fish with me.
Come on down. I'll take you down there when that river gets up 90 foot of water and catch flatheads out of there.
I'm down.
Got one hit on that head and ain't hit it since. What's going on with that up there? Come on now. Well, ain't about it, but the wind moving them rods. If something hits it, it's gonna pull it the opposite direction.
But that wind blowing in there on you like that, you'd think it'd have a bunch of bait blowed up in there.
Yeah. Yeah, you figure you see a bunch of Asian carp, but I don't even see them.
I swear I'm glad we don't have them here either.
Every once in a while, you'll see a buffalo jump out of the water, but that's every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have Asian carpet. Yeah.
They just haven't migrated up that far yet. Usually, right here, right now, even right now, they should be so thick, man. You'll see thousands of them swimming right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think anywhere in North Carolina's got them. I could be wrong.
I
I don't
haven't
know.
heard nobody got them up there. The Cumberland, the Tennessee, the Ohio, the Mississippi. I think I don't even know if they're in Missouri yet or not. They might be, but
Yeah, that's all on the other side of the mountain range for me.
I know it's supposed to get up to 85 today. I think.
It's 77 here now.
What it is right here now, 72. It says.
Oh,
Wow. I guess that cool air blowing. I don't know, keeping the temperature down, but I know it's either tomorrow or Friday. They're calling for 90% chance of rain. So I decided to go fishing today because
I was wanting to fish Saturday night, but my buddy needs help in Charlotte, so I reckon I'll go help him.
yeah, I think it's supposed to rain Saturday. A chance of rain anyway. Like I always say, 12 hours, the weather always changes.
That's why I tell people here: if you don't like the weather, hang out about 3 or 4 hours. It'll change, I promise.
What you got right? Anybody want to play some basketball? Kind of flat. If not, there's a baseball lane right down there. This is a pretty good spot to fish. So Richard fishing Freedom, he caught a nice flathead down here off that boat ramp one night.
The media like that. I'm John Walsh. You know, for 40 years, I've been chasing down the culprit. Now I'm ready to throw the book and join the muscle paper. That's why there's Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind natural olive joint relief supplement. So I tried it, and it changed my life. Just ask anybody who uses it. The results are undeniable. So late, ain't you, buddy? Huh? Hold on. There you go. Get out of here. Everybody. There you go. I almost got him without you guys seeing him, didn't I? Huh? Yes, I did. Look, I'm going to take a nap. Let me check my clock or my thing and see what time my appointment is. Hey, stop that. You better quit. He left. Sorta.
Back home?
Who?
You.
Yep. Yeah, I've been home for a little bit. Uh, Going through my emails and stuff. But I got one account, account
Yeah.
that got a bunch of spam email accounts attached to it now. But some lenders still send stuff through that one, so I got to go through it every day and delete like 60 emails and make sure there aren't no important ones in it. Like this one, if it's important, hey, you have won Dunkin' Donuts. That's an important email. I am getting ready to take a nap though. No,
Anytime you want to shut it down, you can, buddy. I'll just record video if I get to.
yeah, it doesn't matter to me one way or the other, to be honest with you. Probably ought to shut it down that night. Yep, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, my chatting people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, even though I wasn't here. Rustic and Eric was. Today's windy. I got a mouthful of corners. I'm trying. Hold on.
Yep. Everybody, y'all have a good day.
Okay, tomorrow would be Rustic, and we'll all join him tomorrow morning, whatever time he decides to start. I think it's usually around 6 or so, isn't it, Rustic? Or 7.
About normally 5 my time.
Okay, that's 6 my time. Yeah, I live in God's time. Okay, guys, I'll see y'all. We dropped down to 6 already, so everybody is skating out. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Rustic. Eric.
All right, buddy. Bye,
Bye.
everybody.